Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Battle of Crown Round 4. My name is Axel Caster, and I'm here with my amazing caster. He's coming, but yeah, let's not wait for that. It's a game between Jungle Roulette versus Yama Esport. Super excited to be here tonight. It's against Jungle Roulette versus Yama Esport. Two squads that are hungry to prove themselves before like they can ever get a victory. Okay, the first ban is not going well. I guess for the red team, they could either ban very particular heroes like in the meta. They could either pick up Parsa ban or like a Lapu ban, EXP ban. Maybe they could go for alright, Baxia. We are seeing Baxia at the red team ban. So let's go with the blue team, what they would prefer to ban for the red team. I mean, both fights they had to pick up a hero that could pick, or they could ban a hero that could not be work at the lethal way. Alright, the blue team has banned Kalia. That is the mostly pick up ban, not that mostly like it's just a pick up EXP laner with a rumor case, but you know, Kalia is not in the meta right now. It's not even like work out with the team for a time being for now, but yeah, that's a good pickup, and that's a 1-1 for a red team. Yeah, 1-1. A marksman with truly incredible like ability, which can create a chaos in the late game or in the first hand also. Like it could create a turning point to a changing in the table also. So far so good. The ban is still up to 4 teams that had good bans, but for a red team they are in the good bans more than the blue team. Okay, Arlo. What will be the response for the red team? Arlo the ban, and yeah, they could ban easily the things that the heroes that they don't want to choose from. They don't want to play, or they don't want them to be in the game. Both have their tactics, so we might see something that could be pulling out of the gameplay, or there would be a team fight that could be likewise spectacular to see.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
There goes out the Lapu Lapu. Hey there, Lapu Lapu is out, but you might think that Lapu Lapu being out isn't gonna stop Yama from taking first pick. Oh, CC. That's a smart pick out of the team blue Yama. They pick up the CC first. Yeah, it could melt down the EXP, or it could be going after roam also, but EXP does work a lot in the times when you pick a CC, because CC create more in diversions of going rotations with the team also. It just creates a good what can I say, a good point for a team to make a team fight also, which is good. Okay.
Pisces shines on my sword.
Okay, for CC response they pick YSS and Zuzin. I mean, Zuzin is good, but as a late game, it might be a very not that provide for a good team support, but at the first hand, it could be. And for the response out, that heroes team Yama has picked a Lancelot with Katokacha. Oh my god, that is a good pickups, a good response for a team red. But the team red are trying to take Johnson, I guess, but Donsu would not be working in this stage. Either they could pick a tanky as Cupra or Ruby. I'm not sure about Ruby, but yeah, that is incredibly good. Like Ruby can pull out Lancelot because it might be like dash to dash out of Lancelot. Yeah, a good pickup for a Ruby to pull out.
Go.
Okay, there's a ban out for Irrital. The red team doesn't want Irrital to be in the game because you know the Irritals with that sprint and that ultimate which can do a little bit distance with the damage also. That is the problem it might be causing, so they ban out Irrital. So far they start with the strong bans also with
Welcome to Grok's castle, tiny friend.
I am vengeance incarnate. I am not the only one bound by these chains.
No one can escape my iron fist.
Payback time.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Uranus has awakened.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds.
and welcome to the land of dawn, guys. The team blue and the team red, the team jungle rolled versus the team Yama Esport. We're going to see who's gonna take the victory ahead. And let's see the win. Starting they could have wait. The first in the mid lane pressure. I guess it's kind of bit of good pressure, like it's coming out from the Badang and giving the damage of a Persa. going back line, but for the Ruby without MM, they're not picking the MM. They didn't pick the marksman, so definitely the Granger might have the advantage of taking Ruby down. For a while, it's working out with the Zusin pick, and Badang is giving a casual disturbance for Gatokacha here, and looks like the blue, the Bulbasaur is pick up. It's a funny thing that I forgot the name of Alito. Yeah, it was Alito, but I talk about that as a Bulbasaur. Okay, now gazing in for the first blood, and YSS is getting onto the blue team lane and picking up that. Oh my god, the right time the lane's gonna pick up, but uses the ulti early so much and couldn't get the YSS as much as possible. The team is handling so well with the coordinations, but the team blue is rushing out, mainly focuses on the things they would give 4 kills. Okay, 1 second left for a turtle spawn. Will be out, and they would be running down for a turtle at this time. But at the stage of this, there won't be an advantage if the red team, if the team Yama would pick. If the team Yama would pick at the right time, they would be able to get a turtle. And here goes the team red is on the response. Wait, the CC is having such trouble from Uranus, but turtle is. They are not picking the turtle, I guess. Trouble coming in for CC there with low HP there. He might need to go back, but he cannot help the turtle run down for now. A bit of time is left, but starting to make a change. There is Gatokata there trying to engage or work out for a team, I guess, but the condition is there. Okay, CC is on trouble and he's got a low HP, but he escaped truly. This back line there goes out Gatokata, and they take the turtle very well. Coming back, couldn't escape with the piece crack of the Badang. Gatokata died, but he will came back later. But here's the workout for a good team fight. The blue team has picked up the good turtle picks at the position right now, but still they need okay, team red is pushing up for a buff still. It might be not good for a Lancelot, but they had to take the full priorities of that objectives of turtles. That goes out, the pushing up with the poking up, the Rhapsody coming on from Grangers. Ruby trying to get engagement for the team. At the top there is Badang waiting for the positions to take a chance. And meanwhile there is however CC the Susin escape from okay. Uranus is giving a gap lane for the time being, and CC is coming to take follow out for Uranus, and there goes damage coming. What a damage! I think CC might be in trouble. He's got no item build on the CC is not that very good for early matchup. He needs that. He needs that Sea Halberd to melt him down easily. But here goes out the Lancelot going into the red team's bubs, trying to steal, but it goes to the team red and just pushing out the Lancelot, just pushing out and rushing down. He could get attacked, but he's not careful about that. The roam is not going well for a team blue because in the position right now, Granger is taking the position out here and there. Then Gatokacha is. Turtle spawn again in 1 second and out. Here old turtle, and might be an end for Gatokacha. He might be out. Oh, that is out for team blue. Now the turtle advantage will be there for team red. They would easily pick the turtle, or might the Lancer would pick the turtle in the right time in the position if the parcel will engage at the airstrike soon with the damage. But let's see about that. Who will pick the turtle? Okay. And the fight might be there, but the response rush out from a Lancelot that keeps them out. Okay, the person barely escaped, but no, he doesn't escape. He just got slain, and here goes the Gatokacha stuck in the piece crack from Badang. Okay, only one left, and down there goes the CC, and the bottom lane is clear, but the top lane is been having so much gap, so that the Granger had earned before the Ruby does. Ruby is just giving team support for now. But it goes working out well with the team support, and the lane is pressuring to go. Oh my god, that was a close one, but he died. And another again. Parsa has died from a team blue. Picking up the 5, Ruby is in engage. Yeah, out. Okay, cooldown. That Sonata is coming out from Granger. It might not be good, but during this build, I think it should work with the wisest to get the skirmishes at the right time. This is the right time, I guess, for picking up these decks. But I think he's just making a defense for now, or with the attack. I guess the build is not up to the items that are built from the team. That the item that built up from the Hyper, from the jungler is very big difference. The Lancelot and YSS, you can see that they have more like the Lancelot has 2 items, and the YSS has more items. But in the jungling, YSS is winning the gold lead against Lancelot. Again, the turtle is spawning. The third turtle is spawning. It might be a very bad position, or it might be work out for a team blue. But let's see who would take the turtle or who would get the earbud. The pressure coming out from the team. The red going out wild, and Keiko facing it coming out from that ulti and goes out the punch. Okay, there's Sonata coming in, but couldn't create a combat for a damage. Ranger has already retrieved for now. The turtle has been retrieved by red team in condition. Lancelot is going wild out there and going out dacing solo. It's not a good thing, but he's taking out the. Okay, he barely escaped, but got caught in the team. Take a position for a team blue if they are not engaging so much. They should be. They are settling down, but the force coming out from a red team that keep out the blue team. Okay, they're rushing in. Why is it giving a damage? Half HP goes out for this team. They couldn't even come in to make a front line, and the good reason because it's not working out with the guy. Yeah.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Oh, the better airstrike. The damage coming out from YSS just hit the point, and CC barely escaped. Right for a sliver of HP. Down goes with that. Look at that. Length going out for objective still. But the YSS has. Oh, really? He didn't find out. Oh, he did find out. I guess he just openly. So it. Oh, then trying to engage. Oh, there goes the one mistake. But YSS has barely escaped, and then it might be aimed for a Lancelot. No, he just has that high power, and he just caught up in the end. Very bad position for a team, for a Lancelot get in the solo, getting killed by YSS. Okay, right down. Granger is giving a good shot for a team at the distracting moment of a Lancelot, and giving out the point from this YSS. Okay, the tech is coming out from the Oh my god, that is the damage coming out from the
Turret has been destroyed.
White says giving for okay. So for
Team hero has been
good
slain.
catch from a Lancelot. Susan barely escaped from a team from a Lancelot, and make sure that things is going out very well for a blue team. This gameplay is getting more but more less quite objectives for team blue. At the time, the team red is in the positions, and Uranus is giving a good positions, keeping up that hyper away from the Lord. Now the first Lord and the all the third period time, they took it all. The red team took it all. The team Yama is going out with no balance right now with the full deep and without that item also. The economy is falling down, but if the Granger work it out for them, it would be good because they have no MM to make position out to kill that Granger, but things might get wild. I really put it here. So yeah, the bottom left here. But first and left. And here put out Badak is great and we are okay. Down there both Ranger now there will be no team to settle down. It might be a
Yeah,
very Yama.
seems like Team Yama is winning here, and I guess they are struggling here. But right now, it seems like Red Team is about to end the base, and yeah, I'm a little bit late, but and it seems like
Yeah, it's
it's a
okay.
double kill for
It's
YSS, and yeah, they got the win already. So, would you like
yeah.
to give a quick recap, Axis?
Victory!
I think the coming out from the sustainabilities of a team, jungle roulette was a good pick because that could give up a good advantage with that back line, create more damage like why says keep more damage and first of all that combo work out with that Susin also and the Badang keeping the position with the timing and Uranus giving the strategy to move on for a team to get a vision. That's a good thing, and the pull out coming up from the Ruby, that's a good thing, but there was a lot of gaps there at the first but at the late game they had their coordination very well, and at the perfect timing they did their attacks, and most of the time the Lancelot was going solo and making out for a team, but that time he was giving out solo, so he is taken out from a team. So there was a mistake in the games of the team Yama, but for a team jungle role they give a good vision and good perspective in taking out the main objectives very well. So yeah, that was a whole wrap up for a game.
Yeah, thanks for the rep. And like we can see some really known players like Chosen One, who was once in a really known squad called Metaru, and also Neko's Coin is very well known because she have played a lot more very well known tournaments. So yeah, this match was not so they were not so underrated, but still we have with the victorious are in front of us. It will be Team Red, I guess. I'm not aware about the name of the squad, but yeah, they have one, and also Team Yama Sport, I believe Neko's Queen in. So I guess they didn't made it through, but let's see what will happen next.
Yeah, exactly.
इंट्रो कर दो एक्सेल.
Hello guys, welcome to the another match of Battle of Crown round 4, and this is the gameplay between team Nexus Spices Wikiki. I'm Excel, your caster is back again with my friend, with my amazing co-caster
I
Justin.
am
Hello
not the
Justin.
only one bound by
Hello
these
Excel. Thanks
chains.
for the warm intro. We can already see some bands going on, and also quick recap. Really good matches already happened, guys. If you have guys have missed those matches, feel free to rewind it and you can watch it back. But right now, we can see Nexus versus Team Wikiki going on. So the bans are pretty standard. The Phobius ban going on. I guess they are planning to go with a Lancelot Hyper or something. But as a response, we can see a the YSS ban has been occurred because the last match we have seen chosen one with 10 kills and with an MVP gameplay has been brought to us. And that was pretty scary. So yeah, definitely he is a pretty worthy hero right now. What do you say, Axel?
Yeah, the both team has started with a strong ban, just with a strong recognition. They do their
Butterflies
homework, I
born
guess.
when I wish, guided
Oh,
by lantern light.
the blue team has banned out the EXP Phobius and Zeus. Most outfit hero that could give a more support in a team fight. But for a team red, they pick out that YSS that could be a good hyper skills that is in the meta right now. And Putin is having a second band from team red. So I could say they could ban Badang or they could ban um, Mage as a Parsa or Kadita. Kadita is going out very well. Or they could pick up that
Thorns
Lapu Lapu
remain
also.
should petals fall.
Okay, the answer goes to that Lancer ban. So Justin, is this a ban good or is it a ban will be a bad point or a good point?
Like I said, Lancelot is a really standard pick in the current meta. People are actually
Hmm.
rocking it. It's like
Yeah.
almost every single other team picks up the hero if it's open. And also Phobia's ban is a clear indication that the team are focusing to go with the Lancelot hyper. So I guess Team Wikiki already read their plan and they have decided to ban out the Lancelot. So that's a really good decision from them.
Let's hear
So
the
right now, okay,
crowd.
another
Make some
a
noise
CC
for
ban coming in. So
Shirley.
again, this is a sign that they might go with a high-lows roam or XP or a Gatotkacha roam or XP. So because these heroes are still really viable on both of the roles like EXP or roam. So CC could be a really good threat to them. So they have decided to ban it out. And also, being a particular hero, also she is really a really good, respectable XP lane. So great choice to ban it out. So what will be the response? Because after this, the first pick is in the hands of Team Nexus. So they could go with a really good first pick, I believe, or they could go with a flex pick as well, such as a Gatot Kacha or something like that. But right now, Khadita being locked
The
out because she
southern
is
seas
in
are a
really good,
mile
really in meta,
away.
and yeah, the assassination done by her is pretty scary. So right now, what it could be? Are they gonna focus something from the goal lane, or they will just leave it for later so they can recounter it? But right now, I guess we will know really soon because also the Arlot is in meta, so they could go with the first pick Arlot as well.
Yeah.
Rocks need no protection from the
Ooh.
rain.
Oh, right. At the point they pick out the Baksha early, but the team red could either make a counter pick.
Payback time.
Okay, they just respond with the Parsa or the MM. They would try to pick a MM and they change Irritel to a clean. So they're making a wise thing to make out it is gonna work out or picking up that MM at the first pace. There would be a very put the point which the blue team would pick 1-1 also.
Yeah,
Moba's
absolutely.
been itching for a
Okay, we can
real
see the
fight.
Kalia is being logged. Definitely that's a roam Kalia, but right now Team Nexus needs something so that they can uh, they can dive the backline to the the Farsa, and they should take it out. But also, this Bakshia have a lot of mobility as well as, and it can be played
Mm.
as a roamer or a jungler. So yeah, with the rolling ball, he can just go. I'm not aware of the skill, my bad, but yeah, with that first skill, I believe he can just it gives some insane mobility, and he can just jump around people and go to far side if he wants. But right now, you can see the Cataplasha has been hovered over, and he will be instantly locked with the AOG. Definitely pop out a flicker from the Farsa, or she will be cancelled. She will be cancelled out from that Feather Strike mode. But right now, we can see the map marksman has been shown by Team Nexus. That will be the Moscow, which is pretty scary right now because
To
there's
me,
also a really standard
color
meta,
never
and it
matters.
seems like Team Wikiki will not wait any longer, and they will just lock that 1-1 instantly, knowing the fact she can outrange that Moscow. So the fight will be legendary, guys. Let's see how the things will work out. Will this Moscow will decide to go? I guess the Purify is better because
Got 'em one
it
foot
will
in my
actually cancel. It
sights.
might cancel out that heavy crossbow. So crossbow of tank, I believe. Yeah. So right now we can see the Xborg is being locked out because they have a really good tanky front line, that is the Bakshia jungle and a Gatatkacha already. So
Yeah, the Purify picking up the Moskov is good, but for a time being, if the Moskov didn't know when is the crossbow might out, it might be very difficult to Moskov to make a defense or make a protection against that 1-1. So yeah, there should be a very careful positioning at the lane, because most of the time if 1-1 is being earned, it might go out against the team. And yeah, it's the team
Always on
support,
the
it
way.
gives its most very little, it gives it gives most of the damage for a team. Okay, the team Nexus ban is going out for the last ban. I could think that they could ban that Hayabusa out, or that it could ban the heroes that could be effective, as Alucard also being the effective ones in this meta right now. But let's see who they ban, or they could ban EXP lane, because the team Wikiki hasn't picked up the EXP lane, so
See value in
Lapu
me?
Lapu might be out.
You
But
should.
they give a chunky hyper pickup ban. So the first, I mean the fourth pick coming out from the Wikiki now, and I thought they could pick up that Lapu Lapu also. It is a free over pick right now with that meta. Don't you think about that? Like it will be a good position if they pick a Lapu Lapu. The synergy would be great. The strategy, and then with the dominance out from a team fight, the coordinations would be good. The point of the situations of support also. So yeah, I might think that they could be wisely pick up that heroes and response very carefully.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
Oh, they pick out the Suyo. Like I might think that it could work, but the Suyo has not been
yeah.
buff yet, been a nerf.
I mean, Suyu is really strong. I mean, especially when it comes to securing the objectives, Suyu will come really in handy because he can steal from the Bakshia the objectives with his second skill. So that's a good thing. And if he keeps stealing the objectives and getting the farm lead, getting the XP lead for the team, that will in the long term it will give them the benefit. So right now, like you said, the Lapu Lapu is being hovered over for them. So their team is looking really strong
This land
with
is our
Zingius,
homeland,
Fontainers,
and it will
and
soon be
Lurko
your
and
very own
Luna.
ground.
If these two damage dealers will get the chance to have the fun. So right now, Team Wikiki does need something that can target these two heroes, because if they manage to take these two out, these two tanky frontliners will not be able to do much. So yeah, and Suyu could be one of those heroes that can actually sneak up to them. So let's see how things will work out. They have a Partha to for the range, for the follow-up damage. So right now with the glue has been locked out of the XP. So also they are giving some beefy tanky frontliners for their team as well. So let's see how things will work out. 1-1. Also have to be really careful while using her ultimate, because it can if it locks into a tank, then it will be a waste. And also if the early game damage, if the team Wikiki gets the early game lead, it will end up really badly for Team Nexus. So they have to keep an eye on that as well. But right now, the draft is already completed, guys. So do let us know in the comment section which team you guys think have a better draft on this one. Excel, I would like to know your thoughts as well.
Yeah, my thoughts is that the team like Wikiki has picked up the good heroes, but mainly they pick up not likely assistant, not like a thing that could give a good support as they could follow up. They could follow up with the team and take one by one, but it's not that good as the thing that could give a lot of support as a crowd as a crowd damage. And yeah, for that they need a good engagement, and they should be careful about the team fight. So it might be a workout for a team, for team Wikiki to make it a work to the late game. So they should be carefully playing consistent. Coming up from the team blue is okay. The
Absolutely.
engagement going from a mid lane.
Yep, some they are really close. Okay, they are actually planning to give some poke, and regrets will be the target of those players of the first. But right now we can see some action going on in the XP lane as well. Both of them trying to get okay mid lane. It's looking a little bit sketchy, and I guess some poking games going on between them. Jonas is looking pretty low here, and also the Farsa is bullying her, not letting her get the minions properly. So yeah, they knows what they are doing. So also the Gavaskata might might he could actually help the Luna to get the level up. It's pretty low, and Farsa attempting to get the first shot, I believe. But no, Regret will be forced to retreat. And yeah, that freeze is definitely hurting some holes here and there. But right now, we in the gold lane as well, we can see uh, some some fight going on between the two goal laners here. But right now, Bakshia will hit that 1-1 really on the spot, and that Spear of Misery will make sure Potemi goes down right before the turtle. So that's some lead definitely fall into the hand of the Moscow here.
Yeah, exactly. The engagement coming out from Baxia, that was a good time. And either way, they have a good launch at the first start, and the turtle is out in a few. Okay, the turtle is out the mid lane. He's going to engage, and here goes the trap in for the Kato Kachas, but he barely escaped. No, Blue got it. And now the turtle has been run down. Okay, there was a barely escape, but people coming out from Parsa, and
Yep, the Feather Strike was there trying to bully him, and Moscow has no option but to retreat. But right now the turtle fight is going on. The split, bothering Samsung Galaxy. Retreat, I guess, because Regret is trying to do the damage. Blue pretty low, 8 people forced to retreat, and it will be the AoE that will hit Sir Meo Kingdon, and he will be taken out right before the turtle. Right now, Dexy trying to zone them out. Further strike hitting Lapu Lapu pretty hard here. Why he actually used the aggressive flicker towards the Farsa, and he got taken out instead. And also the turtle has been secured. So far it's just Team Nexus and with those kill. But right now the count right into the Suyu, and the Luna will make sure the kill doesn't slip out from their hands, and Team Nexus leading with 3 kills already.
yeah, the first positioning with the Lapu Lapu gave a very advantage. It was a low HP, but it gives a lot of advantage out there for the team. And the Parsa was engaging Peter Airstrike, so it was a good moment to use the flicker at the time wheel, because the Parsa was doing a load in the lane, and he come late at the position. So it was very not good for a team to maintain. And it does not work well when the mage is not around with the thing also.
Exactly. So their first target is to not let this Moscow farm them pretty too much, and also have to be really good engage. And talking about engage, look at this tsunami slam from this Kelia, and Bakshia is pretty low. But Moscow is trying to defend. Yeah, but no, he will be taken out by 1-1, and that's the trade. No way. That's a hyper for a gold laner trade, we can see. But in the mid lane as well, some poking games going on. Khan got taken out with the trade of regrets here. But we can see they are not stopping there. They need some more kills. Lapu Lapu with the bravest fighter. Maybe preserving his ultimate, or he have already used it. Okay, he will just use the stun and back off immediately. And meanwhile, the turtle is about to taunt, and some taunts definitely has been displayed by Gatakhaja, but not much. It will give the impact here, but the turtle is up, so both teams might wanna get ready for it.
Yeah, they don't want it over. They just want to get in the position of the mid lane. They are keeping the gap at the EXP bottom lane, but the engagement coming out from the mid lane. Oh, there goes the airstrike coming in from the Violet, and okay, nice engagement flicker, but that bait would be very bad at the turtle positioning. But now the team. Oh, that was a good point to get out of the 1-1.
Absolutely, man. And two team who are outnumbered, and next is to steal the turtle. But right now in the mid going on, and it will be the first that's taken out by the British fighter already. But they are not stopping at that. They are going in for more 3 days race, sustaining the damage. Abyss trying to be a little bit aggressive, but the Spear of Misery will send him back to safety here. But right now they are not stopping in there. They are playing a little bit aggressive. Both him already unlocking that first of tanks, but still deal absolutely no damage. And yeah, but right now in the mid lane, look at the positioning of 3 days. He is super aggressive, and the follow of the Moscow really on point, and they are actually making a comeback here. Double kill for the Moscow, not stopping there. Oh no, they are going for the mid lane here. So, yep, that's they are the damage here. And, team which are actually really struggling to defend the lanes and also to fight back here and there.
Yeah, the good positioning out from Gatakhaja. Giving that ultimate was a good, incredible moment, and that Moskov take that with the mage out. That was incredible, a spectacular gameplay outplay. And wait. All right, I thought there was a fight, but no, that didn't start it. And 1-1 is giving a lot of pressure, and but the time the 1-1 is not earning very well. At the moment, he just giving out lane alone with solo, and he would not escape from that. Okay, he's out.
Oh, that's a
He's
really
giving
good
out-
kill.
Yeah,
1-1 got taken out. That's a
1-1 is
really
giving
bad
out
score.
the-
1-4-0. It's not so good. You do not want to have that on a marksman. And that another turtle is spawning in few seconds, in 7 seconds. But right now, the objectives of Team Nexus is to take out this tier 2 turret. Farsa in the way. We can see Baxia going in already, trying to tank the damage. But look at the back line. They have popped out that better strike, but she will be forced to use the flicker right in time, but Regress is there to make sure she doesn't run out. Dewey couldn't escape the situation, and right now we can see the turtle is still up, and that will soon be converted to a lord. So things are really good. It's looking good for Team Texas, but right now AOG. Okay, the switch will not get CC there, but the damage of Moscow was not too enough to take them down, but Regret got taken out. Off game somewhere, but right now Lapu Lapu versus 1-1 going on, and clearly we can see that Grace have a lot of XP lead compared to Potami there, so they better retreat, not to take too deep fight. But right now we can see again Chewie got violated. My bad. I mean, his name is Violet, but never mind. We can see the crossbow thing dealing a lot of damage. Will take out Om there. That's a bad overextension from Gatakhaja, but it's really on top of Baxia, but he is tanky than ever, and he will not get taken out really easily here. Greedy Grace again has the intention to take out Potami here, and Bravest Fighter trying to sustain the damage. One back fight Tsunami Slam, and he has the follow-up of the Moscow, will take out Abyss there. But since Moscow has retreated, and also they might want to go for the Lord here, since Team Wikiki is already outnumbered here.
yeah, exactly. Which was the point that they are saying that either it could not very work out officially, because 1-1 was struggling and very much, and Moscow was taking the advantage of goal. The leg out coming out from the 1-1 was there, and the engagement coming out from the Wikiki is not that very good positioning for now. The team, Kalia, the team that had Kalia, but the Kalia is having a rough time giving out reason and picking up. Okay, that was quite not very good for positioning for a team, Wikiki. The Moskov is playing rages, like he's just going out and in and down there. He's knocking out very well, but he's just playing extensively, and moreover the team is giving a hype because the team has got much more advantage in meta objectives and the goal. The Lord is already in the turret, and the holy field will be out. The Lord is raging in. Ulti.
Use this AOG, but it will go to Wayne though. But they have decided, they have successfully defended this Lord, and they just have to clear up the wave, and they can take the game to a little bit of late game. So that's what exactly they want. Some advantage on their side. But right now, Bravest Fighter doesn't care about anyone going in among 3-4 people, and he have managed to make them low. He did connected there, and seems like Yui got taken out again. Lunax with a double kill, and really in middle of 3 people there, but got taken out there. But that's a really good trade, 1-for-2 trade, and Moscow can actually utilize the moment to take out the inhibitor turrets as soon as possible. And yeah, that's exactly what they are doing. They are going in for some more action, maybe. Yeah, the minions did spawn. I guess they should back off by now, but they do not have that intention anymore. They just want some more turrets or some more lead if possible.
Yeah, give up the Lord, give up the gold, and the team Wiki is not going to pull out at the positions right now. They just need to have the Lord information to give a dive in at the late game. The team Blue has been demolishing from the late now, and it's getting much worse for the team Wiki to get up. Okay, much more extension going out, and here goes out the Bakshas. Yeah.
There's 3 people down. And this is a really good chance for Team Wiki to go in more and take the advantage. Maybe take out some farm, but look at the Tsunami Slam, and Lunax will be forced to use the light farm, but he went in the middle of 5 people there, 4 people there, and that's a bad news because he got instantly bursted. And this is a really golden opportunity for Team Wiki to go for the Lord, and 1-1 might want to be there with the team into the fight, because that will give them massive lead here.
Yeah, the team support of Lunox is not there, so it would be a bad positioning now. They need a mage. The tank need a mage. Damon couldn't handle much more, as he's the one with the damage, not that Baksha, because he's getting a more sustain. Then it's damage, I guess, for the time being. And Lapu Lapu, he had the position had to be melted by 1-1 if the 1-1 comes when it's going for a Lord rundown.
Absolutely, and right now we can see Baksha is cooking, Samsung Galaxy actually cooking the Lord for their team, and okay, it got resetted just now. So 1-1 did push a bit into that lane, and this could be a worrying thing, but right now we can see Tsunami Slam. Natakata using the ultimate Abyssins got taken out already. You light form by Luna trying to do some damage. Moscow with the Trinity build, I believe, going in for that Dexy, and he has managed to escape the scenario. 1 person down, and again, this is a chance for Team Nexus to take out the Lord this time. But look at Lapu. Lapu doesn't even care that the team is there or not. He is going to fight 3 people, 4 people, and got taken out like nothing. But right now, are we gonna see a re-engage? The Lord is in the hands of the Nexus, and I guess they should freeze up the waves so that the Lapu can catch up to them before the fight. So let's see how they will manage things. But what do you think about the fight here? Actually?
I mean, it's a funny thing that Lapu Lapu is giving a good vision more than Gatokatsa is. He's giving out that 50% more than Gatokatsa is giving out the 30% at the game match. And apparently, looking at the game, They are just the blue team is just dominating, and the entire they are just signing out from taking from turtle to taking from a team fights from starting to end. The position right now is the Lord is coming in, so it would be a very difficult moment for Team Wiki to have engaged now. The room is getting smaller. Okay,
AOG connected,
that's
but a strike has been
yeah.
popped, trying to deal some damage, but Gatakata got taken out, and as well as ABCG 1-for-1 trade so far. Lunas got taken out, that's a bad news, but Mewington got bursted by Moscow. Right now we can see no, at least one, two minions, three minions there, and Farsa got taken out, that's a bad news. Crossbow of Tang has been popped, and it will deal some damage to Lapu Lapu, but not enough to take him out. Moscow taken out by 1-1 here. That's a bad news, and I guess Team Nexus will be forced to retreat here, and 1-1 is there to defend the weight. So definitely that's a really good defense by Team Wiki Key. But right now we can see the Lapu being absolutely aggressive unnecessarily got taken out, and the Wild Totem will be forced to retreat because if he dies, they are just losing the lead they just made this whole time.
Yeah, the Bakshi ripped away from the last moment when Lapu Lapu was out. It was not a good position to extend more or less. Lapu Lapu was giving out that outrageous as before, like as I said that Moscow was taking an extension, and now Lapu Lapu is giving an extension. If they give extension, like a team doesn't play very well with that synergy, it would not be work out at the okay. The positioning
Okay,
from
okay.
out from the
That's
yeah,
okay. That's
it's
bad trade because the mage got taken out, the damage dealer got taken out. Moscow have to play really safe at this point, or this will look a little bit sketchy for them. Five members up. Lord is coming in 23 seconds. So again, the pressure will be always in the head of team Wiki because the minion pressure will be always be there. So they have decided to clear the bot lane before the Lord fight, which is exactly in the opposite lane. So right now, 3 seconds for the Lord. Are they gonna kickstart it? But no, they have decided otherwise. They have planned to take out this turret. No, Moscow has already defended it. So yeah, they're just waiting for a really good ambush, I believe. So also Meriton really pushing up the Lord and luring it to their side for some more advantage. But right now Federer has been popped and 3 days Grace will be using his stun really properly, but I thought he will connect to you really on time. That's a double kill for the Moscow. Request got taken out by 1-1 here, but right now we can see Moscow really ready to fight this 1-1, but the Rose Ball gave enough steel to sustain the damage out of there, but they are not stopping out that. And this is got taken out. Two people standing to defend the waves. Let's see if they will able to defend or not. Team Nexus not waiting for the Lord anymore. They are just going with whatever wave they have in their hand. Look at them getting shot a stun, and they're trying to burst them out. And the Moscow damage was absolutely enough to pierce through the base to the Moscow. They will clearly fall in the hands of Team Nexus here.
Victory!
yeah. The I mean the Moscow just chill and then just get the get that spear of despair and goes out into the Parsa, and it was a good timing that he picked up that Parsa out from the team fight, and just a good timing that the Moscow pick is going work out against 1-1 because at the pressure point 1-1 was making a lag in the goal because the team positioning was not that good from Team Wikiki, but at the position time the team got to, the team I mean the team Nexus has been preserving a lot of potentials and giving out with that ultimate spectacular timings. It's just incredible.
Exactly, spectacular timing. But yeah, this is not the end for Team Wikiki here. They could shine in another tournament here, and they have to come up with something a better draft than this one. But right now we can see the positioning, the precision, and also the execution from Team Nexus was really on point, and they have managed to get the win and move to the other rounds. So yeah, with this, guys, we will take a short break. So don't go anywhere. Do hit the like button, do hit the subscribe button. It's me, Jay for Justin, and Axel will be signing out.
Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys. Welcome to Battle for Crown. This is the round of 32, and this is the third match of the
Payback
day.
time.
And the match is between Team Burahua versus Team Biri. Okay, we got to see Team Burahua going with the first ban of 1-1, and on the blue side, Team Biri, they are going with the Wisest and the Forza ban. Guys, let me tell you, the Vice's ban is really very amazing. I mean, the hero is good in this current meta, and like, let me introduce you. I mean, let me introduce myself to you in the caster deck. I'm your caster Shinji here, and yeah, as I was saying about the Vice's ban, it's really amazing, guys, right now because Vices is a double S tier jungler.
Let's make the
The
whole
amount of
world
damage he is dealing is really insane and amazing. The farming speed he has is amazing too. And the Farsa band, damn, that Feather Strike lady is really very good with that burst potential onto her. And yeah, Florin ban from the side of Team Bot Brawa. In early game, Florin, she lacks a bit, but in the, mid to late game,
round
the
by
heal
heavy
she provides
mandate.
is
My
really
enemies
amazing.
shall
Okay, we
endure.
got to see one more ban from the blue side, and it's gonna be Zatian. Hey guys, Zatian is the new hero here, and yeah, she got that damage, and even her ult, that Fury of Phoenix, deals a good, amount of damage and stun CC there, and she is kind of a stun for Farsa, because when Farsa uses the Feather Strike, she can just use her Fury of Phoenix and just, stop the ult. Okay, Alucard getting banned here. Team Bot
This
Brava. I
land is our
guess they
homeland,
don't want,
and it will soon be
any
our burial ground.
lifesteal hero here, but okay. On the blue side, Team BD going with the first pick with Lapu Lapu. Let me tell you guys, Lapu Lapu is really very amazing because this is the EXP meta right now. And Lapu Lapu deals a good amount of damage. Even he can sustain in fights like 2v4, I mean 1v4 or 1v3 and 1v5 as well sometimes. But yeah, Team Bahut Burawa going with the Juxin and the Lancelot as the reply for that Lapu Lapu pick. Guys, alongside that, YSS Lancelot is very good too right now because the CD of his first skill puncher has been reduced, and yeah, damage is really increased. And yeah, Juxin, she is a nightmare for the utility heroes. She can just pick you up and throw you away. Again, she will pick you up and throw you away. But here we got to see Irtel getting picked, and yeah, Kofra will be picked as well by the side of Team Blue. Kufra is a counter for that lance, of course. But if you're a good lance slot user, just like Carl Teasy, then yeah, you can just dodge that Kufra's second skill, and you can do that shing shing and take out the backline of the enemy. But here we see that Irtel is there as well. Irtel, guys, the damage she provides is really amazing. In early game, you just have to focus on farming, and yeah, when you finish one or two items onto you, then yeah, you can deal a good amount of damage. And with the range of Malefic gun, she can just burst you out from a good distance. And yeah, Team Bhadbura, what they are going with that anti-heal monster Bashia there. Guys, Bashia, the anti-heal is really amazing. He can just like sustain in between the janky ones, the damaging ones, and even survive because he won't let you heal, he won't let you get the spell vamp and all. Okay, Hayabusa getting banned by the side of Team Bod Burahua,
Let's hear from the
and
crowd.
CC
Make
as
some
well
noise for yours
from the
truly.
side of Team Biri. Okay, guys, Hayabusa is counter for the backline heroes like Juxin and all, because Hayabusa can use a squat shadow and the shadow heal, and yeah, he can just finish you up in seconds if his build is completed. And yeah, CC, the meta EXP right now, no matter what kind of hero is against
Pain
you,
is
Uranus,
proof of
Yuzhong
my
Blue, whatever it
story.
is, but CC can just dominate the land easily. Okay, Brody and Xborg getting banned as well. Brody, he is a counter for Airtel. the damage she deals is really amazing. You just have to stack up with the basic attacks, 2 3 basic attacks, and you just have to use your ult, and yeah, Irtel will finish job there. But yeah, that Xborg is getting banned. I guess they don't want any, tank melter there from the side of team Bot Burawa. That's why they banned the Zero. But okay, guys, let's see what team Bot Burawa gonna pick this time. Like MM is there, and yeah, I don't know about the Basha. It might be a Rome Basha or EXP Basha. So let's see. Okay, Kimi.
I
Oh,
am
oh, okay. No,
vengeance
it's the Moscow
incarnate.
guys. Moscow. Yeah, he is a really good MM. He can split push as well, and in the fights he will reach from the opposite lane as well with that SOD. He'll just throw that spear of destruction onto you guys, and you won't be able to catch it, and he'll be in the backside, and he'll just melt you guys down once his trinity is completed. Okay, Fred Dream or Akai, like Team BD, what they gonna pick? I mean, Akai is a good pick here because he can pin up that Lancelot and just use the retribution easily, securing the neutral objectives with that Lancelot is easy. But when your opponent is some heroes like Akai, we can provide a good amount of stun. Then yeah, it's really hard for you. Okay, Kimi as a mid laner from the side of Team BD. Kimi is really good, man. When she gets built up, then yeah, she can melt any tank hero, just like Basha and all. I guess Basha should go with some, kind of vengeance and, blade armor as well, so that he can just sustain the damage and even deal return damage to Kimi and, Irtil. So let's see, guys, the last ban by the side of Team Bot Bravo, what it gonna be. Okay, it's gonna be a Hilda, I guess, or else Glue. Glue will be a very good pick from their side, but they are hovering near that
Let
Arlot,
the
and
flow
it's
of
gonna
time
be Arlot
continue.
pick there.
I
I
am the
don't
constant that
know why
breaks
they
the
pick
tide.
Arlot, because Kufra is there. He will find difficulties in just dashing and all. But yeah, let's see. Like, guys, let me know in the comment section which team you guys are supporting. Both the teams looks very strong looking into the draft and all. If you ask me right now, then yeah, the draft is onto the side of Team BD, guys, because they have that sustain, they have the damage, they have the CC onto them, but Team Bahut Burahua have that the backline targeting and all, whereas the Team BD, they just have their Lapu Lapu and Irtel, and even Irtel, if she gets stunned, then yeah, she won't be able to go to the backline because Juxin is there. She'll just pick you up and throw you away. Was like I said, guys. Okay, the match has begun, guys, and yeah, this is the match between Team BD and yeah. On the other hand, I don't know their name. I'm sorry if it's gonna be. I'm gonna call them BD. Lance starting with the blue, and yeah, the whole. I mean, 4 man of Team BD just helping their jungler so that they can farm as fast as possible and rotate. And camp is there for that. Okay, look at that Jushin. She is not letting that Kimi go outside to take the farm and all. The land clearing won't be there because Jushin will be disturbing that Kimi. But Kufra there to help her out. Right now, okay, there won't be any lethal contest because Team BD, they might face some difficulties there because Jushin in early game she can just pick you up and throw you away. As I said, the annoying thing is there, and okay, look at that. Okay. Look at that Cupra very low there, but he will manage to escape because in the early game he won't be that much of damage to take him down, and in the bottom lane as well. Both the EXP laners just trying to deal some kind of damage to both of each other. And yeah, in the top lane there might be a gank, guys. Okay, look at that. Basha trying to go in. Okay, Akai is there, and yeah, there might be a fight in the top lane, I guess. And yeah, Beyblade has been used. The roly poly of that Akai has been used, but no one will be in there. But Akai with the low amount of HP there. Okay, I guess Akai he will be managing to escape, but with the slaver amount of HP there, it's been low down there, and yeah, retribution has been used by that Lancelot. I guess it's the time for Team BD to contest for the turtle, because if they just go for the turtle, then there won't be any retri battle there, because the retribution is in the cooldown for 9 seconds, but it will come soon, because Team BD they need to farm because their roamer and the mid laner is not 4 yet. And the team bot Burawa they have the upper hand because they're okay, look at that. Kimi will be taken down. Simon has been taken down by Tim. Their first blood from the side of Team Bot Burawa, and look at that. 1-for-1 trade is there, and a pin was there too. Akai will be taking down that Baksha as well. 2 men down from the side of Team Bot Burawa, but Moscow will be taking down that Kufra and that Lapu Lapu as well. Look at that, and it might be a safe turtle for them, without any contest. Team, look at that, Team BD trying to go for that, but retribution won't be there by the side of Team BD. Akai won't be able to secure that. The top lane, okay, Irtel doing her work very well, even though she can't go for the team fight, she is just trying to collect the goal of the turret there. Okay, in the bottom lane, look at that. Lapu Lapu trying his best to do the 2v1 there, and he is doing that. Look at both the dashers there, Lancelot and even the Arlot using their dashes, but no, they won't be able to take down that Lapu Lapu. He's sustaining so well. The spell amp is there, life steal is there from him. Right now both the teams are going toe to toe, just 1 kill difference between both the teams, and few hundreds. Okay, it's getting that wind choker onto her, might get some damage with that. Once her item is completed, she can burst down anyone very easily, guys. Okay, Sea Moon will be taken down there by the Juxin off screen. The team Bahut Burawa, they are just picking off the heroes there, and in the top lane, Team Bahut Burawa is engaging for that goal laner. Stay Cool will be taken down there. Irtel, if Team BD continues to, die like that, then yeah, Team Bahut Burawa might take this victory, because, if they don't focus on helping their farm up, then they might get, they might lack damage in the late game as well. Because, Irtel's farm is really very important. The only damage dealers are Irtel and Kimi here. Look at that. Pin has been used, the ulti, but okay, look at that. Lancelot will be securing the turtle, and Akai will be taken down there. Killing spree from Justy Lemon there, and Justy Lemon dealing a good amount of damage. Spear of Misery has been used, and no kill. Look at that damage, man. Okay, Lapu Lapu entering to the fight scene, and he will be taking down Sanji there. Yeah, I'm trying his best to get the blue, and he got the blue as well. Okay, Kopra got it there. Okay, with the slaver amount of HP, I guess Lapu Lapu will be able to escape, but unstoppable from that Moscow. Man, Moscow will be taking down the Kimi as well. Double kill from that Moscow. It's a chance for Irtel to get that shutdown onto him, and yeah, shutdown will be there by the Irtel onto that Moscow. Team Bahut Burawa is really dominating this match, guys. The amount of damage Moscow is dealing right now is really good, and even the other teammates of him, just like Lance and the CC Pro and the annoying art that Zushin is providing is really well. Okay, look at that in top lane. Irtel will be taken down. Okay, retribution has been used to secure that EXP crab, but no, like it's worth it because turtle is not spawned yet. The retribution will be there till then. Okay, look at that. There might be a fight in the mid lane, but both the teams, Team Hot Bravo are just waiting for Team BD to engage first so that they can just let them waste their resources at first and they can just get the backline as easy as possible. Team BD, they are just focusing on farm right now, just like they should. But in the bottom lane, it's a really bad situation for that Lapu Lapu. He is trying his best with all the skills he have, but turret will be taken down there, and he will be taken down as well. I guess. Okay, look at the damage. Okay, Lucian will be taking down the Lapu Lapu there. Guys, the damage is really amazing. Team Bodbrava is just doing, team fights very well there. Even everywhere. Okay, killing spree from that Lancelot there. The damage is really amazing from the Lancelot. Damn. And yeah, it's a safe turtle again for TN because his teammates are busy zoning enemy there and at mid-range. Okay, look at that, look at that. It's Immortal, but he won't be able to survive. Who probably taking down the lens will be the price for that. Okay, look at that. Akai going in. Okay, look at that. Lapu will be securing the kill on Zesty Lemon. Moscow will be taken down again. Okay, Arlot using his skills. The final splash has been used. Kimi surviving with this flavor amount of HP. Lapu have taken down Pasha there. Okay, I guess this time Team BD, they are just gonna get some farm and they are gonna secure the turrets and all, but look at that. Zushin and Lancelot coming there again, and Midland turret, well, they will be able to defend it, but Irchel will be taken down. Okay, pin has been used there, the ultimate of Kai, and yeah, Lancelot. Okay, look at that, Lancelot surviving with this flavor amount of HP there. Does that carry up? No, he will be taken down there by the team. And for a moment, guys, I just thought like, okay, Kyrie's there, I guess, from the side of team. Bot Bravo, okay, SOD has been used there. Moscow is there in the battlefield. Kimi will be taken down there. Okay. Lapu trying his best to sustain between 4 people, but now he will be taken down by just Lemon again. Shut down onto that Lapu Lapu. Okay, Spear of Misery again. Akai will be taken down as well. Only 2 people surviving from this side of Team BD, and your Team Bob Brava be like, okay guys, you won that fight, but not any longer. We're just gonna take more turrets and we just gonna dominate the match and take this win. Let's see, guys. It's more 5v5, we don't know when tables get turned, and yeah, Team BD might get the comeback. So let's see. Team BD, they just have to focus on Irchel's farm and even the Kimi's farm as well, because when they both will get farmed, then yeah, they will be able to take down anyone. Kimi for the front line, Irchel for the back line, and yeah, it's a safe a lot for the side of Team Bot Burawa. No contests and all, because they are in the upper hand with the farm and all. Okay, look at that there. The fight has been started. Okay, Irchel will be taking down, double kill from the Irchel, Arlot and Lancelot in a very bad position. Okay, Lapu will be taken down there as well from the side of Team BD. 4 people surviving from the side of Team BD. I guess they might be able to defend it because Moscow, look at him. Damn, his dealing is really amazing. Okay, monster kill by that Zushin there. Kupra will be taken down. Only 3 people surviving. 3 versus 3 is going on right now. And the Lord marching from the top lane, there will be the, Holy Shield will be protecting the turret. Okay, look at the ult has been used. Okay, Purify will lose there by that Jushin escape. Team Bot Burawa, they have that onto them, the sustain and even the Arlo slash, and yeah, Jushin will just help Arlo use his second skill as much as he wants, because Jushin will be picking up the enemy hero and just throwing them away to the Arlot, and Arlot will use his second skill and deal good amount of damage. Look at their Moscow Let's take a look into the builds, guys. Okay, Moscow is like Trinity has been completed by that Moscow and Irtel as well. His Tasco and Malefic Gun and Ring Soccer has been purchased. And look at there, the fight might occur there, I guess. Okay, Malefic Gun is there for that Moscow. He will be dealing damage from a good distance. He'll get the range so that Irtel won't be able to take him down easily because Moscow's range is smaller than Irtel when it's come to 1v1 fight. Look at that team, both the teams in the middle. And okay, look at that. Justin doing our work, pick up and throw. Okay, look at that. Alt has landed in the perfect place, but there won't be any CC except that Kimi is out there. Okay, guys, it's like Team Bhotbrahua, all the turrets are still there, standing strong. The mid lane is just for one shot, but the other lanes is, very strong right now. The Team BD is not being able to push any turrets, but the only 3 turrets surviving are their inhibitors there. Okay, look at that. Akai trying to go in, but, Baksha will be using his first skill to just stun him down, and yeah, Lord has been arrived here, guys. 13 minutes, Lord. And yeah, if they gets it, they will be able to take down the inhibitors here. The team Bodbura was just waiting for some opportunity to take down 2 or 3 people from the side of Team BD so that they can, get the Lord easily. But yeah, Lord has been started by the team's Bodbura because they know the Team BD contested. 3 people just waiting for Team BD to, come for the contest and all. But, Team BD is just lacking the farm and all. Even the level gap is there between both the hypers. Look at there in the bottom lane. Jump has been at Kufra. Slot, I guess he will be able to escape there. Okay, so he has been used. Okay, look at that Moscow coming in. Okay, damage. Moscow is dealing is really amazing. He will be taking down that Kimi, but he will be taking him down instantly by that Kufra there. Okay, Lapu going in as well. It's trying her best to deal some good amount of damage, but look at that. Lancelot just have taken down the digital, and yeah, look at that Akai surviving. Okay, Akai will be taken down as well. Only 2 people surviving there from the side of Team BD, and they are Lapu and Kufra. Will they be able to do something? Because look at that Kufra. He is just trying to escape, and yeah, he will be able to escape with his labor amount of HP, but the turret from the side of the bottom lane will be destroyed, and yeah, top lane inhibitor will be destroyed as well. All the inhibitors has been destroyed, and yeah, the way is clear for the side of Team Botburawa. It's just easy for them to push this time. Land pressure will be there. The super minions will be coming soon. Alright, now Team BD from the blue side, they like have to maintain their positioning and the synergy and even the itemization and all. So right now they just have to focus on farming up their and the mid laner so that they can deal a good amount of damage in the fights, and Kufra have to focus on doing some CC and all. But the river control is on the side of Team Bod Burawa right now. Just look at them in the bottom lane near the Lord. Yeah, Akai is just trying to come in, but okay, Spear of Misery has been used. Akai has been pushed away. Jushin trying to get Akai there, but okay, Roly Poly has been used. Okay, Kimi will be escaping there with our second skill. Okay, look at that. Jushin will be taking down the Kufra again, and yeah, SOD has been used. The amount of damage Moscow is doing is really amazing. He's melting out the enemy there, but okay. Lancelot will be taken down there. Okay, but only 2 people surviving from the side of Team BD, and yeah, Moscow is just trying to get damn man. Okay, 2 people surviving. Okay, Moscow will be taken down as well there. Look at that Kimi, the amount of damage she is dealing. Okay, Maniac from the side of Team BD, Simon getting the Maniac there. You know, guys, as I said, the damage is really there from the Kimi and the Irtel as well. They just have to, focus on their farm and all. And yeah, Kimi has been farmed really well there. She's smelting the Lord there. Look at her. All the 5 people down from the side of Team Vodbrawa, and it's the Lord will be secured by side of Team BD. They will get the Lord, and yeah, they trying to push as much as possible right now. They have to just focus on pushing and securing the buffs and the crypts so that they can just farm up. Because a kill without a farm is useless, guys. And look at their Team BD. I guess the tables might get turned if they, do this kind of team fight again, and yeah, if they take down all 5 of them again from the side of Team Bodbrawa, and they might get the victory this time. Okay, look at their Team BD is just waiting to the perfect chance to engage. Okay, look at that Cobra, and it's a have to back off. Okay, final slash has been used by the Arlo there, and the top and tier 1 turrets will be destroyed, but Moscow will be defending the other turrets there. He will force that Lapu Lapu to get back. Okay, look at that Cobra using his jumping ball there, and yeah, he will be able to escape. The sustain is there from the tanky Cobra there. Okay, look at that. Pin has been there. Okay, Roly Poly has been used, and yeah, he pinned to the wall. Sanji will be taken down there by low amount of HP. It'll have to back off from there, because if she just stays there any longer, then yeah, Juxin or else Outlook might just come and just pick off her there. The team Bodbrawa just has to wait for their roamer to come so that they can, have someone to sustain the damage that will be provided by that Kimi and Irtel. Because, the squishy ones are there from the side of Team Bodbrawa. Okay, jump has been used there, but he won't be able to take that Lancelot there. Okay, look at that. Arlot trying to go in, but okay, with the silver amount of HP, Arlot is surviving, but Arlot will be taken down there, unstoppable from the Kimi. And look at that, tables are getting turned, guys. Look at the damage. But okay, look at Zesty Lemon, he's just surviving right now. Oh, look at the damage, but okay, Irchel with the good amount of damage. Stay cool. It's just like Zesty Lemon. Don't be so harsh, bro. Stay cool. Oh yeah, it's only 3 people surviving from the side of Team Bodbrawa right now. I guess the tables are getting turned because the team Bodbrawa are just getting chopped down in the fights and all, and trying his best to hide himself before the turtle. Okay, the Lord, the Mega Lord is there, guys. The 20 Lord. Team which gets this Lord is gonna take the victory this time, I guess. Okay, look at that. Tyan in a really good position. He can just go from the backside and get the Lord, but Team BD, they are just covering the Lord up so well there. Okay, the best. Okay, Kimi saw that Tyan trying to go in, and yeah, Tyan will be taken down there. Okay, Lord has been secured as well by the side of Team BD, and yeah, Moscow will be taken down by the Dirtel there. Only 3 people surviving. Okay, look at that damage by the Dirtel and the Kimi. Okay, Kimi just melting down. Okay, this duo MM is really going. Duo MM synergy is really going very well there, guys. Amount of damage they are dealing, and the sustain provided by his team is really amazing there. Okay, turrets has been destroyed even before the Lord can come. Okay, final slash has been used, but caught like from the Kimi there. Okay, I guess they are overextending there because Shukshin. Okay, Shukshin will be taken down as well. But Akai, okay, he will be surviving with that immortality there. They are just waiting for that minion wave in the midland to come so that they can just start destroy the turret base and all. Okay, this is the win for the side of Team BD. I just thought, guys, in the early game team, Bob Brahwa might take the victory, but just like I said, tables might get turned anytime, and yeah, it's the late game. Their goal laners got farmed, and yeah, Kimi and the Ichel, the farm went so well. The damage was really amazing from both the both the MMs from the side of Team BD, and yeah, they got the victory there. The team Baldburahua, they lack the sustain onto them. The Bashia is the only one sustaining the damage, and there isn't any vengeance to just reflect the damage of Kimi and Irtel there. That's the reason like Team BD are chalking Team Baldburahua in the late game, guys. And I always say, if you just if you're losing in the early game, you just have to help your goal laner farm, even your mid laner, the damage dealer, so that they can deal a good amount of damage in the late game, and yeah, the victory will be yours. And yeah, guys, congratulations to Team BD, and yeah, Team Bodburawa, come back stronger next time. Till then, me, Shinji, I'll be signing off.
is all that matters.
See value in me?
Your team is banning.
You should.
My tail's been itching for a
Your
real
team
fight.
is picking.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Rocks need no protection from the rain.
Already got him lined up in my
Team is
sights.
picking.
It's time to go to the RD show for some fun.
Welcome to Grok's castle, tiny friend.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
The hunt begins.
Your team is banning.
Let them play the hero.
Your team is
I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Fight! Fight for the
Your team
ultimate
is
answer.
banning.
Experience the euphony
team
of
is
suffering.
Let's hear from the crowd.
Your
Make some
team is
noise for
picking.
yours truly.
Rocks loaded and ready to
Bones of
bring the
steel.
heat.
I am vengeance incarnate.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! Troops deployed.
Welcome back, guys. Sorry for the we got some problems. So, anyways, we're back now. It's your caster Nganbo once more here. I hope you guys know me already since I've casted a lot for Hook Community Tournament. So now I'm back again. Uh, can anyone tell me the team names because I missed uh the lobby team? Can anyone remind me?
And yo, Namba, I'll be joining you here. Uh, the team names, it's gonna be team Nangari Sports versus team LCVT Sports, and yeah, the first neutral objective is there, and yeah, it will be secured by the side of team Nangari Esports, and a double kill from the drop there, and yeah, Clint will be securing the kill there onto that Moscow as well. Team Nangari Esports are really doing very well here, Nangba.
So the blue team is Nari Sports.
Nangari Esports,
Okay, and for the red team,
LCVT Esports.
LCVT. Okay, so come on, let us continue with the casting now. I'm excited for this match, and we're sorry for the delay on the. Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay, look at that. Okay.
So Nari Sports. The drafts are pretty good for both sides. We have the drop there for the blue team. That is pretty much a meta right now, and we got a Baxia there. Okay, Baxia is stuck there, and he's gonna be taken down by the Lilia. Talking about the drafts, I think both the teams have done the draft pretty well. They have done their homework really well before entering the tournament. So yeah, I would say pretty much both drafts are 10-10. It just depends on the players now. Okay, here comes in Hayabusa, but not gonna engage much, I guess.
Okay, look at that. Hayabusa has been locked down there. The damage by that YSS is really amazing. Hayabusa with a slaver amount of HP, he will be backing off. Okay, look at that. Basha trying to come in. Okay, look at the damage. And Basha will be taken down as well by Ryzen. And the damage, the Croc and that YSS is dealing is really amazing, and Ryzen doing the final shots and getting the kills is really amazing. You know, the team, they have to let their get the kills and the goal, and they should, let the goal laner and the, hyper should farm so that they can just, get their items as fast as possible, and yeah, damage will be there from the side. Okay, SOD has been used in the bottom lane. Moscow will be there fighting the Clint, and the Clint, then Moscow doing the 1v1 there in the bottom lane, and yeah, Clint will be taking down that Moscow there. Mega kill from that Moscow, and yeah, look at there. Red 3 gods will be taken down there by CC, and Turtle will be secured by that Hayabusa there. And look at that, CC will be getting double kill onto that Lilia again, and Clint securing the turret there in the bottom lane when his team is losing the fighting Turtle. Meanwhile, the Clint is getting the farm and the kills and the turrets as well there. And yeah, Graf will be taking down your team. LCVD Esports, I'm gonna call them EE, okay guys. They are like, doing well this time, but look at that Red Tree Gods. He will be stuck there. He will be taken down by Bashia there. What do you think, Nangba? Like, looking into the current situation, what do you think? Which team is, gonna get the match? Like, which team has the most probability to get the match?
I think blue team has more chances, like high chances, as their goal laner Clint is already too much farm with the 4-0 KDA, while the Moskov is having a hard time even defending his lane, because 3 members of the blue team are just ganking him since the starting, so it's really hard for Moskov to farm comfortably in his lane. So I would say it's a goal gap right there and a bit of rotation gap from the red team. So yeah, blue team has higher chances. As the mid lane, we're seeing the blue team are now kind of focused on the mid lane.
Naruto will be using his AOG, but no blood will be shaded down there because both the team knows that if they goes in, then they will have to pay the price there. But okay, in the top lane, Hayabusa trying to do the split push, but Gado Gacha will be there defending third, and in 10 seconds the neutral objective will be there. Okay, in the mid lane, look at there. Kimi is just trying to clear the lane as fast as possible so that they can gang the turtle there in the top lane. Hayabusa and Gato Gacha doing fights. Okay, Hayabusa won't be there on time, and the turtle will be secured by that YSS, and SOD has been used here. And yeah, okay, look at that. Print will be taken down, I guess, this time. Okay, look at that. Hayabusa, he just missed that, and yeah, Clint will be managing to escape there, and AOG will be used again, but no follow from his side, his team, and yeah, team LCVT, they are gonna get the match, I guess, but no, Ryzen just came on time and got the blood onto that Bashia, and Kimi will be taken down as well by that Lilia there.
Clint with the lethal ignition, I think Clint is planning to go for full burst damage. He's not gonna go for those semi-tanks like the Thunder Belt, which is mostly useful for Clint to poke and farm the stacks of Thunder Belts, but looking at his emblems, I think Clint is going full damage. As we can see the emblem, he went for the Blade of Hephaestus and Skypiercer. Now he is on to the Sea Halberd. So the fight continues. Here comes in Baxia Kumar. Okay, we got Baxia. He's gonna be locked down.
He will be taking killing spree onto that YSS there. I mean, good amount of damage. The team Nangari Esports, they are, their goal laner is doing really very well. If their goal laner fails to, deal the damage, then yeah, they might get, shocked because of the team. LCVT, they are doing really very well in the team fights and all. Look at that. Quad Shadow has been used, Shadow will be killed, but okay, AOD has been used there, and yeah, CC and the Kimi will be taken down as well. Monster kill from that Clint onto that Kimi, but look at that YSS trying to get that Moscow, and yeah, Moscow will be taken down as well. Baksha will be taken down as well in the top lane by the Clint. Damn. damage is really insane by both the jungler and the gold laner from the side of Team Nangari Esports.
Looking at the junglers, I think Hayabusa is a bit more farm than the Yishanshin. But let's see if he's gonna contest this Lord, but I don't think he's gonna come. Okay. He tries, but there is no chance to contest the Lord. The Lord is gonna be taken by Lilia. After the Lord, they're still engaging for a fight. Hayabusa with the Zero weak, he'll take down the Lilia. And Grok and Gatot will be the last two members surviving that clash. Well,
Look at
it's gonna
that,
be a free
right
Lord.
now, it feels like the tables are gonna get turned because Team Nangari Sports, they are getting chopped this time. And the team LCBT, they are just pushing as much as they can. Look at the mid lane, only Hibichar is surviving there in the mid lane, and in the bottom lane, the second turret is just looking like a, a squishy one with no HP, low HP turret there, and your top lane tier 1 turret will be destroyed by that Moscow there. Even if Team Nangari Sports got the upper hand in the early game, but Team LCBT, they have the backline divers and even the frontline melters, just like Moscow and the Kimi as well there.
So Moscow had a hard time farming in early game because of the non-stop gank onto him on his lane. But now I guess he's gonna farm comfortably as his team are now well
Look at
farmed.
that. Like right now, if Team LCVT just helps Moscow farm as much as he can, then yeah, they can get the victory. Because once Moscow's Trinity and the Malefic gun is done, he will be able to take down anyone anytime. Okay, look at that. Hayabusa with slaver amount of HP, but he will be taken down there by Ryzen. Red Tree Gods with the slaver amount of HP managing to escape. His CC in a very bad position there. But CC just spamming recall. She's like, okay, bro, come on me. I'll just take on 3 of you there. But they have to back off. The Team Nangari Sports are really in a bad position right now. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Okay, tier 2 turret has been destroyed as well. And with the slaver amount of HP, Croc is surviving there. Okay, look at that. Gatukacha. I mean, CC, Nangba, the CC can melt any kind of, tanky heroes and even the squishy heroes as well with our ult and first skill combo.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Plus, his ultimate can just bind onto 2 enemies and kind of lock them down in group fights so that one does not escape.
But okay, right now, like, look at, like, the team LCBT, they are, in the early game they got shocked, but in the late game, look at them, the damage. Okay, Clinch will be taken down there by that Hayabusa, and Necroc will be taken down by that Kimi as well there, and yeah, Inhibitor is in danger, but okay, no minion there to be pushed.
It's their golden opportunity. It's their chance to end this game right now. As 2 members of the blue team is already down, so yeah, let's see if they can end this.
Right now, I guess they should just focus on getting the Lord as fast as possible, because the goal laner and the rumor is down from the side of Team Nangari Esports. And yeah, Team LCVT trying their best to just burst out the Lord as fast as possible, because the team Nangari Esports have been revived there. 5 of them are on right now, and yeah, but okay, Lord will be secured by the side of Team LCVT. AOG has been used there. Kimi, okay, 3 people trying to chase Kimi, but Kimi be like, okay, bro, come on, just try to get me. You won't get me.
Kimi, it's her time to shine now. Does Kimi have the Sky Piercer? Because if she has a Sky Piercer, she can just melt down everyone and secure all the kills by now. As her item is already full, I guess. And
Let's have a look on the items and all. Okay, Kimi with the Sky Piercer and the concentrated energy with the Blood Wings and the glowing one as well. Okay, look at there. The off screen we got to see Hayabusa will be taking down that Reshi Gods there. YSS will be getting down there, and yeah, Brock trying to defend with the wall, but no, the turret will be destroyed there. Okay, Kimi has been taken down by the Lilia there, and your turret will be destroyed from the bottom side as well. But okay, Quinch will be taking down the CC there. Okay, Quinch will be taking down twice Hayabusa as well there. The team Nangari Esports, they are being able to defend the turrets, I mean the base right now, but all the
Oh, we
turrets
got a push.
like have been taken down there.
Well, about the Lord fight just now onto the mid lane, Kimi really had bad positioning right there. If she somehow survived that, if she survived that, she could have just dished out the damage and they could have just ended the match. But she got down first, so yeah, no hope as the damage dealer got took out so early. And now we got a
Yeah.
pause. I think the players might be facing some network issue or something to which the pause has been given. So let's wait for the game to resume and let's see if the blue team can make a comeback. They
I
were
know if they can just farm up cleanse and yeah, the AOG and the while an ult combo of that Grok is used perfectly, yeah, they can just wipe out the enemy. But look at the enemy. They have that Kimi. Kimi can escape as well, and yeah, that Moscow he has is first skill for changing his positions and all, and yeah, Hayabusa for the backline. So yeah, it's hard to get them.
lane was pretty much well farmed from the early game, but as the game went on further, Moscow got the openings to farm comfortably. Like they totally stopped ganking Moscow. Like since they started to lose the group fights and all. So Moscow, I think he already has completed the Trinity. So it won't be a problem for him to melt down those tanky heroes. That's the Grok or the Gatot. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Is this clean gonna save his team from knockout or they are gonna get knocked out despite having a good early game? Chalo,
The
the
match is
match is gonna
gonna be
continue now.
resumed again this time. Okay, let's see like if Team Nangari Sports gonna defend it because Team LOCVT they are just two men are surviving from their side, so it's hard for them to end it right now. Whereas from the side of Team Nangari, five of them are there to defend it, but Nangari Sports they will find difficulties in taking the objectives and all, the lords and all, because the land pressure will be there from all the sides.
hmm So the Grok should try to like make a setup when the red team comes with a lord to end the base. He has to make a good plan, like diverting the lord to the other side of the lanes and not onto the base, so that they can have a little chance. Okay, here comes in an engagement, and I think it's the wrong move from the blue team. Gatot is gonna be
Take
taken
a
down
look
by
at
the
that.
Moscow.
Turtle will be taken down there by that Moscow ban. Yeah, four men surviving. Okay, Hayabusa. Okay, Hayabusa will be taken down there. Okay, Ryzen AFK.
Moscow,
Moscow will be
Ripper.
taking triple kill there, and yeah, two people surviving from the side of Team Nangari Esports. Moscow trying his best to just clear the lands and push
It's a
to his
triple.
best.
No,
Okay, Moscow will be taken down there, but Grok will be taken down as well by the Kimi. Only Lilia surviving, and yeah, this victory will be for the side of Team LOCVT Esports. Nangari will be chalked down. In the end moment, Ryzen just
Victory!
got the network issue from the side of Team Nangari Esports. Bro was just standing out there, and yeah, he has been taken down by that Moscow. It's a victory for the side of Team LOCVT.
Moskov really became deadly with the complete Trinity and the Malefic gun at the end, despite facing some trouble in the early game. Why
In
GS?
the team, in the early game, team Nangari Esports, they were constantly ganking the goal line, but
Mhm.
why the Moscow, he was just holding as much as he was able to hold, and yeah, he just got the farm from mid to late, and yeah, they just got the victory there from the side of team LCVT. I mean, nice gameplay by both the sides, but team LCVT, well done.
Nice comeback from the red team. I would say they were losing the early game, but still they managed to
They managed to stay calm. They focused on the farm, and somehow they pull off some good group fights. And yet, at the end, they won the match.
No,
This is why.
absolutely.
This is the main reason why teams must learn to remain calm, no matter what the situation is, because in the end, there can always be a comeback. And
Yeah,
we're seeing the
you know,
turret damage. See the clean turret damage, Cindy. 97%.
it's
Bro
really
has been
amazing.
dig- Bro has been
Bro was
digging
just
turret.
pushing his land. Bro was pushing his land so hard, man. I mean,
Uh,
Ryzen at the end moment, bro got shocked by that Moscow, and the Moscow took the victory. Moscow be like, bro, your team supported you, but me, I handled all by myself.
I
Damage
feel
was
bad for
really
Clean.
good.
Bro really tried so
However,
hard. Like
guys, congratulations to Team LCVT Sports and yeah, Team Nangari Sports. We hope that you come back stronger next time. Till then, me, Shinji, and along with me, my friend Nangba will be signing off. Till then, just wait for us. There will be two more casters coming in for the next match, the fifth match of the day. Till then, we'll be signing off.
protection from the rain.
Your team is
Uranus has awakened.
Let's go.
Your team is picking.
Thorns remain,
Your team
should
is
petals
picking.
fall.
The southern seas are my domain.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be your burial ground.
Fun is all that matters.
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, दोस्तों और भाइयों, आप सबका स्वागत है बैटल ऑफ क्राउन पे। और अभी हम पांचवी गेम की तरफ बढ़ेंगे। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं बैंस ऑलरेडी स्टार्ट हो चुके हैं। यहाँ पे टीम सोल स्पोर्ट्स ब्लू साइड पे यहाँ पे लैंसलॉट 1-1 और ग्रॉक पिक करते हुए, और जो टीम ईवा है वो पिक करेंगे यहाँ पे, वो रेड साइड पे ऑब्वियसली, और वो लोग पिक करें यहाँ पे करीचा, लापू लापू, और यहाँ पे YSS। और कास्टिंग डेक पे अभी मैं आपका दोस्त और होस्ट रहूंगा शिनरियू, और मेरे साथ जुड़ेंगे यहाँ पे जय भाई। सो जय, आप देख के आपको क्या लगता है? यहाँ पे बहुत तगड़े पिक दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे।
जी बिल्कुल, बहुत ही तगड़े पिक आ रहा है। स्पेशली मैं ग्रॉक का बारे में बोलना चाहूंगा। वाईएसएस जो है शिंदू भाई, यहाँ पे हम लोगों ने काफी देख लिया है कि वाईएसएस आजकल अच्छा खासा डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं गेम को। तो इसी के साथ क्या है ना कि वाईएसएस बैन लिस्ट में भी देखने को मिलता है, पिक लिस्ट में देखने को। ग्रॉक जिस तरीके से एनवाइड हो गया ना, राइट ना, एनवाइड करते हैं एनिमीज को कि बहुत ज्यादा इरिटेशन होता है। उनके दीवार के आर पार जो ढंग से जा नहीं सकते, फंस गए तो तुम्हें वो इतना डैमेज देते हैं एज ए टैंक होके भी कि तुम्हें जो सस्टेन करना बहुत मुश्किल पड़ जाता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं पिक बहुत अच्छे है। और इधर देखिएगा कि जो आपका ब्लू टीम देख रहे हो ना, उसमें लैंसलॉट हो गया, एस्केप हीरो हो गया, मोबिलिटी हीरो 1-1 हो गया, ग्रॉक का पास डैश है, दीवार लगाकर अपने टीम को बचा सकता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं काफी मोबिलिटी यहाँ पे ब्लू टीम की तरफ देखने को मिल रहा है हमें शिंदुदा।
जी बिल्कुल, जो सोल स्पोर्ट्स उनका ड्राफ्ट यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा लग रहा है। जैसे कि आपने कहा कि ग्रॉक बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग पिक है करंट मेटा पे। और एक और बात जो है, ग्रॉक को फिजिकल डैमेज से ज्यादा डर नहीं लगता अभी। मैजिक डैमेज शायद से थोड़ा सा कम सस्टेन होता है मैजिक डैमेज के अगेंस्ट में, बट फिजिकल डैमेज जी बिल्कुल नहीं। फिजिकल डैमेज से आप उनको मारते रह जाएंगे पर वो गिरेंगे नहीं बिल्कुल। पर जो सेकंड बैनिंग फेज है यहाँ पे भी कंप्लीट हो चुका है। आप देख सकते हैं कि दोनों ही टीम कुछ हीरोज बैन करे जो करंट मेटा पे वायबल है, और कुछ शायद इससे यहाँ पे टारगेट बैन्स हो रहे हैं। जैसे कि जो कुपरा है वो लैंसलॉट के लिए दिक्कत है, वैन के लिए दिक्कत है, तो वो बैन होता रहेगा यहाँ पे। और जितने भी बैन हो चुके उसके बाद जो पिक आ रहा है वहां पे टीमीवा की तरफ से, वो रहेगा ब्रूनो। तो डबल मार्क्समैन कॉम्प, मुझे लगा था कि शायद से वो लोग EXP लेन पे भी, आई मीन गोल्ड लेन पे भी शायद एक फाइटर जा सकते, इसलिए रूबी बैन हुआ यहाँ पे। रूबी गोल्ड लेन पे बहुत ही अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, पर यहाँ पे डबल मार्क्समैन दोनों ही लीड गेम हीरो, शायद से कुछ ज्यादा ही रिसोर्सेस यहाँ पे देना पड़ेगा दोनों ही हीरोज को यहाँ पे, ईवा को, टीम ईवा को। और एस्मेरल्डा और भी ज्यादा सस्टेन, कैसे मार गिराएंगे इनको?
जी बिल्कुल शिंदू भाई, एक बात और भी बताना चाहता हूँ कि यहाँ पे जो हेरित है ना वो भी ओपन था। तो यहाँ पे कहना कि ये मौका था कि हेरित लेके जो डैश लेके उनके पास भी मौका था कि बैक लाइनर को जो डैमेज देने के लिए। हेरित काफी अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले दिखा सकता है अगर उनको प्रॉपर फॉर्मिंग मिल जाए तो, एज ए मेज, एज ए गोल्ड लाइनर। और इसका आप देखिए यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा सस्टेन और प्लस बहुत ज्यादा बर्स्ट डैमेज ब्लू टीम की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है। ऐसा नहीं है कि रेड टीम के पास नहीं है। यहाँ पे कदिता है जो है अच्छा खासा बर्स्ट डैमेज देकर स्कूशीरो को एक सेकंड में निकाल सकते हैं। भले लैंसलॉट को लिए थोड़ा सा टफ होगा क्योंकि लैंसलॉट अपना सेकंड स्किल से जो है एस्केप कर सकते हैं, टोटल इम्यून होते हैं। लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं 1-1 को थोड़ा सा अगर उनके पास अल्टीमेट पे कूल डाउन, सेकंड स्किल पे कूल डाउन रहेगा तो कहीं ना कहीं कदिता बर्स्ट कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे जुशिन को, यहाँ पे 1-1 को। तो कहीं ना कहीं कदिता पिक बहुत अच्छा है। लेकिन लापू लापू क्या है, टीम फाइट में आगे की तरफ जाएगा और स्क्विशी होने की वजह से लैंसलॉट के पास बहुत ज्यादा मौका है यहाँ पे। ब्रूनो हो गया, YSS हो गया, उनको मार करके इजीली जो बैक लाइनर को डैमेज देके किल लेने का। तो कहीं ना कहीं रेड टीम को थोड़ा सा जो है अर्ली और मिड गेम थोड़ा सा सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा ताकि जो है लेट गेम में वो अपना कमाल दिखा पाए।
बिल्कुल, आप यहाँ पे हैरिस का बात कर रहे थे, पर देखिए यहाँ पे लापू-लापू जो है उनके अगेंस्ट पेस्मेरल्डा है, जो शील्ड खाने पे माहिर है। और अगर यहाँ पे अगर हैरिस पिक भी कर लेते हैं, आई थिंक बहुत ही गंदा तरीके से वो लोग मतलब काउंटर हो जाते हैं। पर हिल्डा एक और हीरो जो शील्ड देता है, अरे यहाँ पे तो एस्मेरल्डा का पार्टी चलने वाली लग रहा है। पर जो पिक्स है, जो जैसे कि आपने कहा कि बहुत ही अच्छा बर्स्ट रेड साइड की तरफ से भी जो टीम ईवा है उनकी तरफ से भी अच्छा बर्स्ट है। पर वो बर्स्ट कहीं न कहीं सिंगल टारगेट है। मतलब जो टीम फाइट पे जब एक पोटेंशियल डैमेज डीलर चाहिए, उनको मार्क करने के लिए थोड़ा-सा दिक्कत होगी। वो तो ज़ाहिर-सी बात है। पर एक चीज़ आप ये भी देखिए कि उनके पास जो इनबिल्ट प्यूरीफाई एक है दुश्मन के ऊपर, उनको उसके वजह से उनको मार्क करना मुश्किल रहेगा। और दूसरी बात ये है कि लैंसलॉट को भी पकड़ना बहुत ही मुश्किल है। अभी तक कोई भी लॉक इन या फिर हार्ड सप्रेस सीसी नहीं है ईवा स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से पर जो सोल स्पोर्ट्स है उनका पिक बहुत ही अच्छा फ्रंट टू बैक कॉम्पोजिशन है और जो स्केलिंग भी जो है 1-1 की बदौलत और भी अच्छा खासा रहेगा। तो कहीं न कहीं मुझे लग रहा है कि ड्राफ्ट पे यहाँ पे ज़रूर थोड़ा-सा अपर हैंड रहेगा सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से। पर ये राउंड ऑफ 32 है। एक और बात बेस्ट ऑफ 1 है और लैंड ऑफ डॉन पे भी हम लोग पधारेंगे। तो देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्या रहेगा एग्जीक्यूशन की बदौलत दोनों ही टीम हमें क्या दिखाएँगे। पर आपको क्या लगता है ड्राफ्ट पे एक अगर लुक रखेंगे तो क्या लगता है कौन-सा ड्राफ्ट आपको लगता है कि ज़्यादा एडवांटेज ले जाएगी इस गेम पे?
अभी राइट नाउ तो मुझे ब्लू जो है थोड़ा सा टफ लगेगा अर्ली गेम पे, क्योंकि ग्रॉक अच्छा का सस्टेन करेगी। यहाँ पे हिलना कोशिश जरूर करेंगे, लेकिन ग्रॉक की जो अभी सेकंड स्किल जब आएगा, उसका जब दीवार आएगा, उसके बाद उसका फर्स्ट स्किल लगता है और नॉकआउट करता है, एयरबोन करता है, तो कहीं ना कहीं दिक्कत काफी हो सकता है। इसके साथ देखिए यहाँ पर छोटा मोटा जो ग्रॉक का जो है बुश में जाके हिल्डा का साथ थोड़ा सा खुशी बटोरा जा रहा है, वो कहीं ना कहीं हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। इसके साथ जूशिन जो है अच्छा खासा यहाँ पे पोटेंशियल, उसके बाद सेकंड स्किल होने के बाद जो सीसी प्रोवाइड करता है, तो अपने पास खींच के ला सकते हैं या उनको दूर फेंक सकते हैं एनिमी को। उसकी वजह से क्या है ना, थोड़ा सा दिक्कत आ सकता है। तो करंटली ब्लू टीम के पास थोड़ा सा ज्यादा एडवांटेज है फर्स्ट किल लेने का या टर्टल डोमिनेट करने का।
ये बात तो सही है, पर अभी जो रेड टीम है उनको पूरा अर्ली गेम सेव खेलना पड़ेगा। जैसे कि आपने कहा कि जो एडवांटेज है वो अर्ली पे ब्लू टीम की तरफ ही रहेगी। तो अगर वो लोग ज़्यादा किल्स दे देंगे तो यहाँ पे बहुत सारी दिक्कतों का सामना करना पड़ेगा उनको। पर देखिए जो ज़ोनिंग आ रहा है ज़ूशिन की तरफ से बहुत ही डरावनी है और यहाँ पे लेके वापस आएँगे कडीटा को, पर वो बच ज़रूर जाएँगे। थोड़ा-सा वॉल पहले लग जाता शायद से उसको दिक्कत होती, पर अभी तक अर्ली गेम थोड़ा-सा अच्छा खासा स्लो ही चल रहा है। यहाँ पे दोनों ही टीम जस्ट कोशिश करे कि फार्म बटोरे यहाँ पे। पर जो पोजीशनिंग है ग्रॉक से देख सकते हैं कितना ज़्यादा मैप खोल रहे हैं और ज़ूशिन भी उनके साथ एकदम रोटेशन में मौजूद है यहाँ पे। तो आई थिंक जब तक फर्स्ट टर्टल ना हो यहाँ पे फर्स्ट किल या फिर जो फर्स्ट ब्लड है वो देखने को नहीं मिलेगा हमें दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से। क्या लगता है आपको?
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे टर्टल पे जो फाइट है, अगर टर्टल फाइट लिया जाता है भाई, यहाँ पे काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है। इसका यहाँ पे देखिए गैंग किया जा रहा है, यहाँ पे किस तरीके से डैमेज दिया जा रहा है, वन को पीछे की तरफ, दोनों को पीछे की तरफ वापस जाना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे अभी टीम फाइट का जो आगाज है ना, वो यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है। लेकिन मुझे लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे टीम फाइट अभी फिलहाल लेना नहीं चाहिए, क्योंकि टर्टल अभी आ रहा है। कोई भी टीम का अगर एक दो लोग जो है यहाँ पे उनको डेथ मिलता है ना, तो यहाँ पे टर्टल एडवांटेज दूसरी टीम को मिल जाएगा। और ब्रॉक का देखिए किस तरीके से दीवार लगा लगा के नॉकआउट कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे। तो वही मैं कह रहा था कि सेकंड स्किल के बाद तो फर्स्ट ब्लड जो यहाँ पे ले लिया गया है। तो मैं कह रहा था ना कि ब्लू टीम के पास बहुत ही ज्यादा एडवांटेज है राइट नाउ, तो उनको काफी ज्यादा रेड टीम को सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा। उनके पास दो दो एमएम है, दो दो एमएम को फार्मिंग बहुत दीजिए, नो मैटर व्हाट हीरो आप पिक करो, अगर एमएम लेते हो तो जो है रिसोर्स बहुत ज्यादा चाहिए होता है। तो ये एडवांटेज का ब्लू टीम टर्टल यहाँ पे लेके जाएगा। तो चिनोदा जिस तरीके से हम लोगों ने प्रेडिक्ट किया था ना, अभी वही चल रहा है यहाँ पे प्रेडिक्शन। देखिए यहाँ पे डोमिनेट किया जा रहा है लिटरली। यहाँ पे एक शायद किल देखने की मौका मिल सकता है, लेकिन बुश की तरफ जाएंगे, बुश की तरफ चुपने की कोशिश करेंगे। मुझे लग रहा है यहाँ पे मौका नहीं मिला, यहाँ पे हिल जाएगा, किल ले लिया है। तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग गेम यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है। लेकिन अभी अगर ऐसा ही चलता रहा शिनोदा, तो रेड टीम के पास मौका बहुत कम होने वाला है।
बिल्कुल बॉट लेन की तरफ अगर एक आग जाएंगे तो फ्लिकर फोर्स करेंगे यहाँ पे जॉय बॉय की तरफ से, क्योंकि जो डैमेज आ रहा है वो वायरमैन की तरफ से भी आएगा। क्योंकि अभी जस्ट 2 मिनट या फिर 3 मिनट होने वाला है यहाँ पे। 3 मिनट के अंदर 2 किल टर्टल सब यहाँ पे सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ, तो वो लोग बिल्कुल ज़्यादा अच्छे तरीके से डोमिनेट कर यहाँ पे ज़रूर है। और जो दिक्कत है वो टॉप लेन पे आप देख सकते हैं कि फिर से लापो लापो के अगेंस्ट पे एंगेज किया है यहाँ पे एस्मेराल्डा ने। बॉट लेन पे भी एक फाइट चल रहा है, तो यहाँ पे काफ़ी जोर शोर से यहाँ पे मतलब खून खराबा होने का मतलब एक आगाज जरूर देखने को मिल रहा है। पर फिर से ब्रूनो की तरफ बहुत ज्यादा प्रेशर, उनके पास फ्लिकर नहीं है, तो उनको थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे पैसिव खेलना पड़ेगा। पोजीशनिंग देखिए यहाँ पे हिल्डा से जा रहे अंदर, यहाँ पे बहुत सारा डैमेज मिल जरूर रहा है और यहाँ पे किल बिटोर लेके जाएंगे फेवरेट चाइल्ड ऑफ गॉड। तो लग रहा है कि भगवान के बहुत प्यारे बच्चे हैं यहाँ पे, तो उनको जरूर यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा किल मतलब अच्छा खासा उनको ब्लेसिंग मिल रहा है। तो जो बात ये है कि टॉप लेन पे अगर वो है विनिंग लेन है एस्मेराल्डा के लिए, तो वहाँ पे ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा सा रोटेशन करना पड़ेगा। पर जो बॉट लेन पे भी प्रेशर है उसके वजह से आप देख सकते हैं कि ईवा जो है टीम ईवा यहाँ पे उनको ज्यादा ही मैप पे मतलब रोटेशन देना पड़ रहा है। तो यहाँ पे इसी की वजह से कडीटा जो है उनको बहुत सारा वेव भी मिस करना पड़ेगा। थोड़ा सा लेवल एडवांटेज डिसएडवांटेज यहाँ पे हो सकता है इसी की वजह से। पर जो अर्ली गेम है, यहाँ पे बहुत ही वेल प्रोटेक्टेड रखना पड़ेगा उनको डैमेज लो को, ये दोनों ही ब्रूनो और वाईएसएस के लिए बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा।
जी बिल्कुल शिनकर, लेकिन यहाँ पे एक चीज बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे टीम जो है फाइट कम जोनिंग ज्यादा दे रहे हैं। यहाँ पे रिवर कंट्रोल जो है प्रॉपर किया जाए दोनों टीम के साथ। हिल्डा को देखिए यहाँ पे पीछे जाने की कोशिश करेंगे, लैंडस्लॉट अपना जिगजैग का यूज करेंगे, यहाँ पे शायद हिल्डा की किल जो है निकालने में सक्षम हो जाएंगे, लेकिन साथ लैंडस्लॉट फंसने की बहुत संभावना है, लेकिन वो अपना जिगजैग का किल का यूज करते हैं, पीछे की तरफ वापस जाएंगे। कितना अच्छा खासा देखिए इनिशिएट हुआ है यहाँ पे, मुश्किल है यहाँ पे शायद दोनों को मृत्यु दंड दिया जाएगा वन की तरफ से। टीम फाइट शुरू हो गया, लैंडस्लॉट का एचपी बहुत ही कम था, उनको पीछे की तरफ जाना बहुत ही ज्यादा जरूरी था, लोगों गए नहीं, कॉन्फिडेंट थे, लेकिन उसका जो है खामियाजा यहाँ पे भुगतना पड़ा। टीम फाइट एडवांटेज पे जो है अभी भी ब्लू टीम है, तो कहीं ना कहीं काइसा जो है फर्स्ट डैमेज देके किल लेंगे जूशिन का। जूशिन कुछ ज्यादा ही आगे जाके खेल ले तो जूशिन का सेव करना बहुत ही ज्यादा जरूरी है शिनविदा, क्योंकि नहीं तो जूशिन अगर ऐसे किल देते रहेंगे तो एडवांटेज जो है रेड टीम तरफ धीरे धीरे जाना शुरू हो जाएगा, क्योंकि अभी तक भाई ऐसा जो है बहुत ही अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले दिखा रहे हैं, वो फाइट नहीं ले रहे, किल का मौका मिल रहा है किल ले रहे, वरना पीछे की तरफ सेफ खेल रहे हैं।
जी बिल्कुल, ऐसे ही खेलना चाहिए भाई, ऐसे सोचे कि उनका अर्ली गेम ज़्यादा कुछ खास नहीं है। लैंडस्लॉट का डैमेज अर्ली गेम पे ज़रूर रहता है, बट जो वाईएसएस का डैमेज है वो थोड़ा कम होता है, उनको आइटम्स की बहुत ही ज़रूरत होती है। पर बात ये है कि जो ओवर एक्सटेंशन हमने देखने को मिला बॉट लेन पे अभी, उसकी वजह से जो गोल लीड जो था सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ, वो कहीं ना कहीं थोड़ा सा कम होता रहा। पर अभी जो सेकंड टर्टल है यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी आता हुआ आप देख सकते हैं, बहुत ही अच्छा खासा जोरिंग लापो लापो बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज लेते हुए यहाँ पे फ्लिकर भी फोर्स किया जाएगा उनकी तरफ से, क्या वो बच पाएंगे? ये बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण सवाल रहेगा, पर नहीं, एस्मरल्डा टरेट के अंदर जाके भी किल निकालने में सक्षम रहेंगे। और यहाँ पे अगर देखेंगे तो वाईएसएस शायद से अपने वाईएसएस नहीं, वो शायद से यहाँ पे हिल्डा था कि कौन गिरा यहाँ पे, हिल्डा गिरे। और टॉप लेन पे खड़ी शायद से भगवान के थोड़े से प्यारे कम रह गए यहाँ पे इस फाइट के मौके, तो वो भी यहाँ पे निकाले जाएंगे। तो जो भी जो एडवांटेज जो था फिर से सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ, वो शायद से वो लोग थोड़ा सा इन्वेट करने की भी कोशिश कर रहे थे, पर बैक ऑफ जरूर करेंगे यहाँ पे। पर अगर देखेंगे यहाँ पे जो गोल लीड जो थोड़ी देर पहले जो था सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ, वो वापस से देखने को मिल रहा है हमें।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे जिस तरह से डोमिनेट किया जा रहा है, जिस तरह से यहाँ पे किल निकाल रहे हैं, कहीं ना कहीं काफी दिक्कत के सामना करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि लापू लापू जो है वो लाइफ स्टील तो करते हैं, लेकिन हिल्डा क्या टैंक अगेंस्ट जो अगर कोई टैंकी या सपोर्टर हीरो टाइप हो ना, जिसको बहुत सस्टेन कर सकते हैं, उनके एडवांटेज मिलता है शील्ड का। यहाँ पे ग्रॉक को जो ऊपर उठा लिया गया था, लेकिन ग्रॉक के वजन ज्यादा होने की वजह से उनको फिर से नीचे उतार दिया गया। यहाँ पे फिर से जो है वो किया जा रहा है, लापू लापू को पीछे की तरफ धकाला जा रहा है। देखिए किस तरीके से जो है गोल रिटर्न की वजह से डोमिनेट किया जा रहा है। एक शायद किल और जो यहाँ पे मिलने की मौका था, लेकिन वो बच के निकल जाएंगे। 0 हेल्थ पे हिल्डा, ग्रॉक ने यहाँ पे अपना दीवार लगा दिया, फाइनली हिल्डा को फिर से गेम से निकाल लिया गया है। लापू लापू आया, ग्रॉक को यहाँ पे मृत्यु दंड दिया जाएगा। दोनों टीम कोई किसी से कम नहीं है, लेकिन पीछे की तरफ दुश्मन नहीं जाएंगे तो फिर से एक किल मिलेगा। वही से अच्छा करना जो है प्रदर्शन करते हुए लैंडस्लॉट अपना सेकंड स्किल्स की बोतल बच के यहाँ पे निकल जाएंगे और इसका ट्रिपल किल लेके जाएंगे 1-1। कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे जो है 1-1 जो है अपना गेम प्ले जो है, जो उनका एक मार्क्समैन सिंगल मार्क्समैन की वजह से जो एडवांटेज मिला उनको किल्स का और गोल्ड का, उसका जो अभी है खामियाजा जो है हमें दूसरी रेड टीम को तरफ से भुगतने को देखने का मौका मिल रहा है।
बिल्कुल, और जो ये भुगतना होगा वो मिड लेन का टरेट भी निकाला जाएगा। यहाँ पे पेट्रीफाई जरूर यूज करेंगे एस्मरल्डा के ऊपर, पर वो एक एस्मरल्डा है और यहाँ पे रफ वेव्स कनेक्ट नहीं होने की वजह से शायद से जी बिल्कुल खटीजा को भी यहाँ पे मृत्यु दंड मिलेगा। पर आप यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं हिल्डा अग्रेसिव जा रहे, पर उनके अगेंस्ट पे एक 1-1 जो लेवल 10 पे यहाँ पे शायद से ज्यादा अग्रेशन दिखाने से उनको भी मृत्यु दंड मिल सकता है यहाँ पे। पर दोनों ही टीम यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा बैकअप जरूर कर देना चाहेंगे। टर्टल यहाँ पे मैप पे ऑलरेडी पधार चुका है, तो आई थिंक इस वक्त पे फाइट लेना थोड़ा सा, जब यहाँ पे इतना ज़्यादा गोल लीड है सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ, टीम ईवा के लिए ज़्यादा वो नहीं रहेगा, मतलब एडवांटेजेस नहीं रहेगा, तो जरूर उनको बैक ऑफ जरूर करना चाहिए। पर क्या वो बैक ऑफ कर सकते हैं? पर यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ग्रॉक को इस बार उनके वजन के बदौलत भी यहाँ पे उठाया जाएगा, पर जो फॉलो डैमेज है वो जरूर नहीं आएगा। पर जो टर्टल है वो जरूर लैंडस्लॉट यहाँ पे आराम से निकाल सकते हैं। यहाँ पे पर देख सकते हैं रोटेशन जो आ रहा है, टर्टल के अंदर भी डाइव, एस्मरल्डा और हिल और ग्रॉक दोनों ही जा रहे हैं, और उनके साथ है यहाँ पे दूशिन जो उनको उठाने की कोशिश बिल्कुल रख रहे, पर जो रेंज है थोड़ा सा कम रहेगा यहाँ पे। बट देखिए फिर से खटीटा अंदर जाने की जरूर कोशिश करे, पर ग्रॉक को देखते ही वो थोड़ा सा यहाँ पे मतलब अपने भावनाओं को थोड़ा बदल लेंगे जरूर। और जो जंगल है वो यहाँ पे टॉप लेन पे जरूर निकाला जाएगा। फिर लापो लापो ब्रेविस फाइटर के यूज के अंदर जा रहे हैं, यहाँ पे उनके शायद बहुत ही ज्यादा डैमेज मिल रहा है, क्योंकि उनके पास डैमेज और आइटम्स यहाँ पे बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। स्टन जरूर करेंगे लैंडस्लॉट को यहाँ पे ज्यादा डीप अंदर जाने के लिए, वो निकल जाएंगे, फंस जरूर जाएंगे यहाँ पे। और पीछे देखिए यहाँ पे एस्मरल्डा बहुत अच्छा सचिन कर रहे थे टरेट के अंदर, बिल्कुल भी चांस नहीं मिलेगा यहाँ पे। पर जो 3 नहीं यहाँ पे 2 मेंबर जो है वो जरूर निकाले जाएंगे सोल स्पोर्ट्स की तरफ से। पर वो लोग अभी भी रुकने का नाम बिल्कुल नहीं रहे, वो लोग अभी भी अग्रेसिव जा रहे हैं, उनको पता है उनके पास अभी भी एडवांटेज है। पर एक बात जरूर है, ज्यादा अगर एडवांटेज है, अगर उसके बदौलत अगर आप ज़्यादा अंदर जाओगे, तो पनिशमेंट ज़रूर हो सकता है आपका, क्योंकि उनके पास सिंगल टारगेट हीरोज़ है और 1-1 एक बार अगर सेकंड्स के लिए यूज़ करेंगे, उसके बाद वो बहुत ही वल्नरेबल पोज़ीशन पे रहते हैं, उनको मार्क करना बहुत ही आसान होता है किसी भी टीम के लिए।
जी बिल्कुल श्रीनिधर, इसलिए कहा जाता है श्रीनिधर कहावत कि आप ज्यादा अंदर बिल्कुल ही मत जाइए, अगर आपको अंदर जाना तो संभाल के जाइए। इसी के साथ जो है यहाँ पे देखिए वाईएसएस जो है अच्छा खासा जो है एज ए हाइपर भी खेल रहे हैं, उसका जो पुश जो वो किया जाए यहाँ पे फर्स्ट चुप के थे, लेकिन शटडाउन मिल जाए कारिता मरते मरते जो है यहाँ पे मरे तो बिल्कुल ही जाएंगे, लेकिन मौत की जो सामना करवाया 1-1 को काफी काबिल था। यहाँ पे टीम फाइट सीधे शुरू हो चुका है, लापो लापो एंगेज कर रहे हैं, ग्रॉक जो यहाँ पे कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि टोक किया जाए लापो लापो को। लापो लापो का एचपी थोड़ा बहुत कम हो चुका है, तो पीछे की तरफ जाने वाले ग्रॉक का दीवार लग चुका है, अब उनको बचना बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल हो सकता है। इसके साथ कितना अच्छे खासा सुंदरता से जो यहाँ पे लापू लापू को मौत की गांठ उतार दिया गया है। स्मार्टा जो यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा खासा शानदार गेम हमें प्रदर्शन को देखने को मौका दिया है। इसके बाद रोमिंग जो है कॉन्सेंट्रेट हो चुका है, तीन लोगों को उठा दिया, वो बोलना चाहते हैं कि यहाँ पे भाई तुम अकेला नहीं उठा सकते, हम भी तुम्हें उठा के निकाल सकते हैं, डबल किल लेके जाएंगे स्मॉलर्स। यहाँ पे उनको मारने के लिए हाथ हो रहे हैं कारिता, शायद यहाँ पे मृत्युदंड जो फाइनली मिल जाएगा, बिल्कुल शटडाउन दे दिया, लेकिन लैंसलॉट अपना जिगजैग का कपाल देखा तो हिल्डा जैसा हीरो को जो है यहाँ पे जो सस्टेन कर सकते हैं, टारगेट के अंदर जाके मार का है। तो ये कहीं ना कहीं जो है शिंदुदा इस गेम प्ले में जो है डोमिनेट जो है बोल्ट लीड की वजह से, और जो कॉन्फिडेंट लेवल हमें ब्लू टीम की तरफ से देखने को मिला, काफी मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग देखने को मिला कि उनका कॉन्फिडेंट लेवल इतना ज्यादा है कि वो अनटर्ट के अंदर जाके हिल्डा जैसे हीरो को जो है मार के आ रहे।
बिल्कुल, और यहाँ पे यही लीड के बदौलत वो लोग फिर से लॉर्ड लेने में सक्षम रहेंगे, पर यहाँ पे शायद से ईवा का थोड़ा सा ओवर एंगेज करने की वजह से उनको यहाँ पे मृत्यु दंड जरूर मिलेगा। यहाँ पे एक और किल, ज़ेन भी लापू लापू भी शहीद होंगे, पर इसके बदौलत उनको कुछ भी नहीं मिला। वहाँ पे लॉर्ड ऑलरेडी ले चुके थे यहाँ पे सोली स्पोर्ट्स पर, यहाँ पे ओवर लाइक वो एंगेज का कोई भी मीनिंग नहीं बनता था, कोई भी उनका मतलब ही नहीं था वहाँ पे, फिर भी वो लोग गए अंदर और 2 किल लेके आए यहाँ पे, और यहाँ पे एक और किल ये हिल्डा को भी मार्क कर सकते हैं। टोबी के पास इतना फार्म है, अभी लेवल 14 है ये 1-1, और इनका डैमेज लेट गेम पे जरूर स्केल होता है, और यही स्केलिंग की बदौलत वो देख सकते हैं आप यहाँ पे वो किल बटोरने में कितना उनको आसानी मिल रही है। और ये जो 11 मिनट का मार्क है, इसकी बदौलत इसी के वक्त में लॉर्ड भी बॉट लेन से मार्च करता हुआ, और जितने भी सेकंड टियर टर्रेट है इसी के साथ मिड लेन के साथ सभी निकाला जाएगा। यहाँ पे सोली स्पोर्ट्स और भी अग्रेसिव खेल रहे, यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं टर्रेट के अंदर जाके ब्रूनो को मृत्यु दंड यहाँ पे, और शायद से वो लोग रुकेंगे नहीं, और लॉर्ड भी यहाँ पे बॉट लेन से देख सकते हैं, और यहाँ पे वीकनेस फाइंडर सारे वीकनेसेस खोल लेंगे, और एक और किल टोबी के हाथों पे, और इनका जो क्रॉस बो ऑफ टैंक है वो भी एक्टिव था, पर शायद यहाँ पे सस्टेन करने में नाकाम रहेंगे हिल्डा जी। बिल्कुल डबल किल, और यहाँ पे कदीजा को भी निकाला जाएगा, लॉर्ड भी इसके अंदर है, बस यहाँ पे हिल्डा है जो अकेले शायद हिल्डा या वाईएसएस है जो अकेले यहाँ पे डिफेंड नहीं कर पाएंगे, और इसी के साथ सोल ई स्पोर्ट्स ये बेस्ट ऑफ 1 सीरीज को आराम से जीत के टॉप 16 की तरफ आगे बढ़ जाएंगे यहाँ पे। जय भाई।
जी बिल्कुल, काफी मतलब शानदार मैच था यहाँ पे शिंजुदा, लेकिन मैंने देखिए हम लोग जब डिस्कस कर रहे थे, क्या है ना कि हम लोग इतने सारे टूर्नामेंट्स देखते हैं, इस पे एक आइडिया लग जाता है कि डोमिनेट कौन सा टीम कैसे कर सकता है, अगर लेट गेम तक जाता होता तो बात कहना कि और होता, लेकिन यहाँ पे उसका मौका ही नहीं दिया गया, क्योंकि जो हीरो स्पीक हुए थे उसमें काफी रिसोर्स चाहिए थे उनको, जो मौका एकदम ही चांसेस नहीं मिले। हिल्डा ने काफी अच्छा जोन आउट किया, लापू लापू ने काफी अच्छा कोशिश किया, कायता ने अपना जो है पूरा जो जी जान लगा के कोशिश किया यहाँ पे कि चलो कोई ना कि अगर मैं मर भी रहा हूँ तो 1-1 को जो है यहाँ पे टारगेट किया जाए, उन्होंने 1-2 बार सक्सेस जो यहाँ पे सक्षम हुए भी थे, लेकिन यहाँ पे देखिए लैंसलॉट का कॉन्फिडेंस देखिए, और 1-1 का जो है 915 केडी है, उन्होंने बॉट लाइन पे अच्छा खासा खेला, उनका टीममेट का प्रॉपर सपोर्ट था, जब भी जरूरत था उन्होंने टैरेट निकाला, किल निकाला, तो काफी शानदार गेम प्ले। यहाँ पे एमबीपी जो डिजर्व तो करते 1-1, लेकिन लैंसलॉट का जो मैं फैन हो गया जब वो अंदर जाके लिटरली अपना जिगजैग करते हुए वहां पे जो है ब्रूनो का किल निकाल के बाहर आए विदाउट जो यहाँ पे मृत्यु दंड के बिना, वो काफी काबिल था इसका शिरुदा।
जी बिल्कुल, और उनका जो रोटेशन था पूरे ही गेम पे हम लोगों ने देखा कि बहुत ही अच्छा खासा मतलब एज़ अ यूनिट वो लोग मूव करते थे। मतलब अगर ग्रॉक कहीं पे जा रहा है तो उनके साथ हमेशा ज़ूशियन मौजूद है वहाँ पे, और कोई भी लेन पे जब फाइट हो रहा है तो हमेशा वहाँ पे 4 मैन या फिर कम से कम 3 मैन एंगेजेस था। कोई भी सोलो एंगेजेस नहीं था, और जो सोलो एंगेज था वो टॉप लेन पे जो एक विनिंग लेन है एस्मेराल्डा के लिए वहाँ पे था, और वो वहाँ पे अकेले 2 जन को आराम से अपने नीचे रख सकते थे। अपने मतलब उनका सस्टेन जो था उस लेवल पे पहुँच गया था कि उनको मारना अकेले किसी की भी बस की बात नहीं थी। पर इसी के चलते जो फर्स्ट आई मीन ये जो 5th गेम है आज रात का टॉप 32 का जो नॉकआउट राउंड है यहाँ पे, देख सकते हैं कि 5th गेम भी यहाँ पे एक 5th गेम को भी अंजाम देंगे यहाँ पे सोल ई-स्पोर्ट्स, और इसी के साथ हम लोग नेक्स्ट गेम पे मूव होंगे क्योंकि वक़्त बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा हमारे लिए। तो एक शॉर्ट ब्रेक के बाद हम लोग ज़रूर वापस आएँगे। तो गाइज़ कहीं पे भी मत जाइए, यहीं पे रहिए क्योंकि ब्रेक बहुत छोटा होने वाला है। सो इसी के साथ हम लोगों से जल्द मिलते हैं। और जी दोस्तों, बिल्कुल हम लोग वापस यहाँ पे आ जाएँगे चौथे मैच की तरफ और यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं सुपर फैमिली वर्सेस दूसरी टीम का नाम क्या था भाई?
Thorns
जय भाई मैं भूल
remain.
गया।
You should petals
मज़ाक
fall.
कर
मैं
रहा
भूल
हूँ।
गया literally। मैं तो भूल गया भाई।
मज़ाक कर
मैं तो सीरियस
नहीं,
हूँ।
नहीं, 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 मैं बस मज़ाक कर रहा हूँ गाइस। यहाँ पे ये छठा मैच
अच्छा।
ज़रूर रहेगा और ये मैच रहेगा यहाँ पे टीम
They call
ऑब्वियसली
me a
सुपर
hero
फैमिली बनाम यहाँ
because I
पे
saved
रहेगा
my nation from
टीम
falling
1 मिनट
apart.
गाइस मुझे अच्छे से पढ़ने दीजिए। जो टीम रहेगा यहाँ पे वो रहेगा जी कोमागाची बी कोमागाची ओके। ये थोड़ा-सा लाइक मुझे देखिए हमें हिंदी कास्टिंग करो तभी थोड़ा जापानीज़ पढ़ने में दिक्कत होती है। जब जापानीज़ कास्टिंग करूँगा तब हिंदी पढ़ने में दिक्कत
ओहो।
होगी। पता है ना जय भाई आपको?
ओहो।
आपको तो ड्रिल पता ही है।
बिल्कुल, बिल्कुल। अरे आप मुझसे बेहतर कौन जान सकता है? फिलहाल हम लोग डुओ ही तो कर रहे हैं, जो है ना नसीब के साथ से।
जी, बिल्कुल और मैं खुश हूँ हमें ये नसीब मिला पता है आपको, मैं मज़ाक नहीं कर रहा पर यहाँ पे ड्राफ्ट की तरफ एक लुक ज़रूर रखेंगे। हमें यहाँ पे देखिए लास्ट गेम जो हाइपर्स आए थे, जो जंगलर आए थे दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से, इस गेम पे बैन रहेंगे दोनों ही।
जी, बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे शायद जो है ये दोनों टीम ने जो अच्छा खासा यूट्यूब पे जो मैच और हमारी कास्टिंग सुन के जो है उनको पता चल गया है, जो सीक्रेट जो राज़ है उनको पता चल गया कि कौन सा हीरो को बैन किया जाए और कौन सा हीरो को लिया जाए और सूझबूझ जो है अब शायद हमें देखने को मौका मिलेगा कि जो बैन
I
देख
will
के हमें लग
choose
रहा है कि
my
दोनों
own
टीम जो है काफ़ी
path.
अच्छे होने वाले हैं। यहाँ पे जो घातक-घातक यहाँ पे जो हमें मौका मिलेगा जो फाइट्स देखने की, वो काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग है,
हुँ।
जो मैं पहले से प्रेडिक्ट कर रहा हूँ शिंगोदा, तो शायद ऐसा ही कुछ अभी इस बार हमें यहाँ पे देखने की मौका मिले।
जी, बिल्कुल और एक बार फिर से मैं सब लोगों को दोनों ही टीम का नाम बताना चाहूँगा। यहाँ पे जो ब्लू साइड पे है, यहाँ
Let
पे
them
सुपर
play the
फैमिली है
hero.
और जो रेड साइड पे
I will
रहेंगे,
be the
वो है
truth this
बी
world
कोमाची।
desperately
जी, आप
needs.
लोगों ने बिल्कुल सही सुना बी उसके बाद कोमाची। तो दोनों टीम का एक बढ़िया मैच रहेगा। यहाँ में ड्राफ्ट से पता चलेगा कि दोनों ही टीम को क्या हीरोज़ पसंद है, क्या हीरोज़ को
This
लगता है कि यहाँ
land
पे
is our
पिक करने से ज़्यादा
homeland,
अच्छा
and
रहेगा।
it
पर
will
अगर
soon be
देखेंगे एक
our
तरफ
burial
जो
ground.
बैन्स हो रहा है, 3 ईएक्सपी लेनर्स यहाँ पे बैन है। जय भाई 3 ईएक्सपी लेनर तो दोनों ही टीम को ईएक्सपी की तरफ बहुत ही आदर है लग रहा है यहाँ पे। जी, शायद से मेरे जय भाई की तरफ वॉइस ज़रूर पहुँच जाएगा। थोड़ा कभी-कभी होता है कि गाइज़ जय भाई को ये देखिए, मैं बोलता हूँ उसके पहले वो आ जाता है। देखिए, ये है लाइटनिंग फास्ट स्पीड बट फिर से जो ईएक्सपी लेना है दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से बहुत प्यार है। बैन्स यहाँ पे 3-3 हीरो होंगे होंगे यहाँ पे।
जी, बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे एक्सप्लेनर्स तो बैन हुए हुए हैं। देखिए यहाँ पे इधर जो एक्सप्लेनर के साथ-साथ यहाँ पे वाईएसएस 1-1 इन लोगों को जो बैन किया गया है ना, मतलब यहाँ पे मुझे अब इंटरेस्टिंग
हुँ,
होगी पिक क्या होने वाला है। ग्रॉक देखने को मिल सकता है यहाँ पे हमें पिक, यहाँ पे या यूज़ोंग देखने को मिल सकता है, यहाँ पे
हुँ।
कीवी को पिक कर लिया गया है। ये कुछ सरप्राइजिंग है, ये शिंटूदा मेरे लिए थोड़ा सरप्राइजिंग तो यहाँ पे ज़रूर लगा है।
जी, बिल्कुल किमी बहुत ही अच्छा
Let's
हीरो
go.
है।
Let's
रिसेंटली उनको थोड़ा-सा नर्फ मिला है
make
पर उसके
some noise
बावजूद
for
भी
yours
बहुत ही अच्छा
truly.
परफ़ॉर्म करते हैं मिड लेन पे। उनके जो ट्रैक्शन पल्स है, जो स्टन्स है उनके पास, दोनों की बदौलत वो बहुत ही अच्छा सस्टेन आई एम नॉट सस्टेन नहीं है, वहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छा सीसी क्राउड कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं मिड लेन पे और उनका जो कंटीन्यूअस पोक डैमेज है यहाँ पे जय भैया, आपको तो पता ही है कितना दर्दनाक होता है जैसे कि गेम मिड से लेट गेम तक जाती है। पर जो इंस्टेंट आंसर बैक रहेगा आफ्टर 3 ईएक्सपी लेन को बैन किया जाएगा वो है सीसी, जो अभी आई विल टेल यू एस टियर हीरो है, इस मेटा पे अभी के लिए। क्योंकि जो यूटिलिटी जंगलर है, उनको सबको बहुत ही अच्छे तरीके से पनिश कर सकते हैं और जो इरेथल के बारे में तो आपको पता ही है, उसके बारे में तो वो नया करके आपको कुछ बताने की
बिल्कुल।
ज़रूरत नहीं है यहाँ पे। जी, तो
जी,
दोनों
बिल्कुल।
ही पे एक बहुत ही सेंस मतलब यहाँ पे सेंस करता है यहाँ पे दोनों मतलब ये कोमाची टीम की तरफ से।
और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे हमें ग्रॉक जो मैं बोल रहा था देखने को मिलेगा, जब टेस्ट देखने को मिलेगा तो शायद यहाँ पे ग्रॉक जो है शिंटू यहाँ पे एक्सपीरियंस पे जाएंगे, तो कहीं ना कहीं काफी इंटरेस्टिंग मैच जो यहाँ पे देखने को मिलेगा क्योंकि
हुँ,
दो
हुँ।
दो सपोर्ट प्लस जो टैंकी ले लिया गया है, तो कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे सीसी जो है सीसी को काफी मजा आने वाला है क्योंकि ग्रॉक का स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड चार्ज होता है और सीसी जो है अपना स्किल की बदौलत डैमेज भी दे सकते हैं, मोबिलिटी अगर ग्रॉक स्ट्रेट जाते हो साइड में जाके भी ग्रॉक को अच्छा खासा डैमेज दे सकते हैं, उसका सी हेलबर्ट अगर ले लेते हैं यहाँ पे तो ग्रॉक का सस्टेन जो है यहाँ पे बहुत थोड़ा दिक्कत आ सकता है ग्रॉक को। इसी के साथ मैं कहना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे इविथल पिक बहुत अच्छा है, इविथल इतना अच्छा मोबिल हीरो है कि वो कहीं पे भी जाके स्प्रिंट लगा के ना उसका डैमेज जो आउटपुट निकलता है चलते हुए जो डैमेज देते हैं बहुत ही जल्दी हीरोज को मेल्ट कर सकते हैं। तो लेकिन यहाँ पे एक चीज देखो ध्यान रखना पड़ेगा इविथल को कि उनको काफी सेफ रह के प्रॉपर पोजिशन के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा वरना यहाँ पे उनको जो
No
मृत्युदंड मिल सकता
protection
है।
from the rain.
जी, बिल्कुल पोज़ीशनिंग बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण रहेगी दोनों ही टीम के लिए क्योंकि अगर आप देख सकते हैं कि एस्टिस जो है वो ज़्यादा सस्टेन नहीं कर सकते जी। उनको जो उनका जो काम है वो है हील करना, हील देना अपनी टीम को। तो जितना लंबा वो हील कर सकते हैं अपने टीममेट्स को उसकी वज़ह से उनको अच्छा पोज़ीशनिंग रखना पड़ेगा जहाँ पे वो अपने टीममेट की तरफ पहुँच सके टाइम पे उनको हील देने के लिए और कॉन्स्टेंटली उनको ये भी रखना पड़ेगा दिमाग में कि वो पिक ऑफ ना हो, क्योंकि अगर वो पिक ऑफ हो गए तो टीम का जो सस्टेन है वो बहुत ही लाइक 50 से 40% तक आ सकता है, और
See
ये जो
value
हीरो
in
है
me?
बागजिया, उसके
You
बदौलत
should.
30 to 20% तक आ सकता है, क्योंकि आपको पता है बागजिया कितना अच्छा हील कैंसिल कर सकते हैं। हील को जो एंटी हील जो हीरो कहा जाता है, वो यहाँ पे बागजिया ज़रूर हो सकते हैं, और बहुत ही अच्छा पिक भी है यहाँ पे अगर आप देखेंगे तो, अगर आप सोचेंगे तो। और
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे ब्रेक्सिन जो है ना, आप ये कह सकते हैं चलता फिरता सीएल बर्ड है, सीधा बात है,
जी।
वो चलता फिरता सीएल बर्ड है। जहाँ पे भी जाएगा सीएल बर्ड का तो फिर भी एक टाइम होता है, टाइम लिमिट होता है 30 सेकंड का, इसका तो टाइम लिमिट नहीं है, पास गया तो आपका जब डैमेज लगा, आपका लाइफ स्टील जो है रिड्यूस कर देता है। तो कहना है कि बक्सी एज ए यूटिलिटी जंगलर बहुत ही बढ़िया, इसका जो सीसी सपोर्ट करने वाले बक्सी को, और यहाँ पे इरिथल का जो मोबिलिटी है वो काफी अच्छा है। लेकिन अभी यहाँ पे देखना पड़ेगा ब्लू टीम की तरफ से जो पीक होने वाला है, जो कमागाची टीम है उनकी तरफ से, कि सुपर फैमिली का जो फैमिली मेंबर अभी यहाँ पे ज्वाइन कर रहे डैमेज, फिर इसके बाद जो एचपी जो रिड्यूस करने के लिए जो हीरो लिया जाएगा बैक से हीरो, उस फैमिली को जो है एक बॉक्स में बंद करने के लिए, वो जो बॉक्स के बाहर जो क्या थिंकिंग जो यहाँ पे वो क्या सोचेंगे, वो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग रहेगा।
जी, बिल्कुल, उनको अभी भी एक फ्रंट लाइनर जो है वो ग्रॉक ज़रूर रहेंगे, पर ग्रॉक यहाँ पे डैमेज जाएँगे। तो उनको थोड़ा-सा इधर एक सस्टेन हीरो लेना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे शायद से, जो फ्रंट लाइनर के लिए होगा। इसीलिए जो फ्रेडरिन बैन है वो बहुत ही मीनिंग करता है, बहुत ही सेंस देता है इस फ़ेज़ पे। और जो आलूकार्ड है आपको पता है लाइफ़स्टील का एक हीरो है, मतलब लाइफ़स्टील हीरो में किंग माना जाता है उनको, वन ऑफ द किंग्स है वो। तो ऑब्वियसली वो भी एक बैन रहेगा यहाँ पे, और इंस्टेंटली असैसिन को बैन करेंगे सुपर फैमिली। और देखिए, ये जो ड्राफ्ट आ रहा है सुपर फैमिली की तरफ से, उसको हम लोग ऊबे कहते हैं। तो ऊबे मीन्स लाइक अल्टीमेट बॉन्डिंग एक्सपीरियंस। तो यहाँ पे बॉन्डिंग एक्सपीरियंस बहुत ही रहेगा। उनका नाम भी है सुपर फैमिली, तो उनको और भी अपना बॉन्ड यहाँ पे दिखाने में बहुत ही मतलब आसानी रहेगी इस ड्राफ्ट की बदौलत। बट अगेन अभी तो पिक बाकी है, वो है रहेगा एक अकाई जंगल मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, और गोल्डन पे एक रॉजर, जो आई एम नॉट टू श्योर रॉजर गोल्डन सबसे बेस्ट है कि नहीं अभी करंट मेटा पे, पर आई वुड से कि और भी अच्छे ऑप्शंस थे उनके पास ज़रूर यहाँ पे, एक्सेप्ट फॉर द रॉजर जो वो पिक कर सकते थे। पर चाउ इंस्टेंट लॉक रहेगा जंगल पे, नॉट जंगल, यहाँ पे रोम पे एक्चुअली, जो वो लोग कोशिश करेंगे कि बैकलाइन को मार्क करने की, स्पेशली वेस्टिस को मार्क कर सके अपने वे ऑफ द ड्रैगन से। और उनको थोड़ा सा और रेंज चाहिए, फारसा बिल्कुल सही रह सकता है यहाँ पे।
नहीं बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे टीम ले लिया गया, ऐसा देख के लग रहा है कि टीम ने यहाँ पे टैंक की जो पूरा गैंग जो है यहाँ पे ऑलमोस्ट आ चुका है, और उसका सपोर्ट जो एस्टस का मिलने वाला है, इस गेम पे सस्टेन हो सकता है। यहाँ पे एक चीज और मैं बोलना चाहूंगा, यहाँ पे जो हमारे दर्शक है यहाँ पे कमेंट किया है, मैंने भी फॉलो किया है, कि यहाँ पे देखिए ब्लू टीम जो है उनके पास 4-4 फ्लिकर है, कि भाई फाइट नहीं तो भागो, भागने के लिए जो मतलब पूरा प्रिपरेशन है ना, फ्लिकर गैंग, वो फ्लिकर गैंग यहाँ पे ले लिया गया है, उधर फैमिली गैंग तो इधर फ्लिकर गैंग, वो यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिला। तो कहने की काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है, मैच बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है यहाँ पे।
इंटरेस्टिंग होगा, पर एक और चीज़ अगर आप देखेंगे वहाँ पे एक चाऊ है, उनके अगेंस्ट पे आपने फ्लिकर लिया, यहाँ पे प्यूरीफाई नहीं लिया, तो शायद से बहुत ही ईज़िली मार्क भी हो सकते हैं यहाँ पे। एक और चीज़ अगर वैसे अगर इस प्रकार से अगर आप देखेंगे, तो वो एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट चीज़ हो सकता है। और यहाँ पे स्पेशली एस्टेस को शायद से प्यूरीफाई लेना चाहिए था, मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे प्यूरीफाई ज़्यादा अच्छा रहता उनके लिए एटलीस्ट। अगर दो बाकी जितने भी जन हैं वो लोग फ्लिकर पे भी खेलते, ज़्यादा उनको दिक्कत नहीं होता, बट एस्टेस को अपना पोजीशनिंग और जो सीसी जो है उनको जितना कम हो सके अपने ऊपर लाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे। बट जो पीलिंग भी है उनके लिए अच्छा ही है। यहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं अकाई ऑब्वियसली रहेंगे, कॉन्स्टेंटली वहाँ पे रहेंगे। अगर वे ऑफ द ड्रैगन लेके भी अगर चाओ आ जाए, तो वो हेवी स्पिन से कैंसल ज़रूर कर सकते हैं। तो शायद से उनका जो बेट है, वो यहाँ पे अकाई के ऊपर है, पर शायद से ये बैकफायर भी हो सकता है। पर ये हम लोग छठे गेम की तरफ जाएँगे। लैंड ऑफ डाउन के पे हम लोग ऑलरेडी प्रस्तुत कर चुके हैं, आई मीन हम लोग कदम बढ़ा चुके हैं यहाँ पे। आप अभी देख रहे हैं बैटल फॉर क्राउन टॉप 32 नॉकआउट स्टेज। यहाँ पे टीम सुपर फैमिली यहाँ पे मौजूद है ब्लू साइड पे, और जो टीम बी कोमाची है वो रहेंगे टीम रेड साइड पे। और यहाँ पे कास्टिंग डेक पे मैं रहूँगा शिन रियू, और मेरे साथ जुड़ेंगे यहाँ पे जय भाई, जो आपके लिए गेम को और भी मज़ेदार बनाएंगे। तो जय भाई, अगर आप देख सकते हैं दोनों ही टीम दूसरे बर्फ की तरफ से स्टार्ट करे, एक अगर रेड से स्टार्ट करे तो दूसरा यहाँ पे ब्लू, तो शायद से रोटेशन थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट देखने को मिल सकता है हमें।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे रोशन जो डिफरेंट देखने को मिल सकता है। इसी के साथ यहाँ पे देखिए ना कि जो ग्रॉक के ऊपर गैंग जो है, जी फॉर ग्रॉक, जी फॉर गैंग, यहाँ पे हमें देखने की मौका मिल सकता है, क्योंकि ग्रॉक के पास 3-3 हीरो चले गए थे मारने के लिए। यहाँ पे चौथा हीरो ब्रेक्सिया भी था, तो कहना कि टर्टल जब आएगा ग्रॉक को काफी मुसीबत की सामना करना पड़ सकता है। लेकिन भाई मैं एक बात बताना चाहता हूँ कि यहाँ पे ना मुझे पता नहीं क्यों फील आ रहा है कि इस बार जो एडवांटेज है, भले ही नहीं है, ऐसा हो नहीं सकता, लेकिन फिर भी ब्लू टीम जो है, यहाँ पे ब्लू टीम के पास चांसेस ज्यादा लग रहा है जीतने का। मुझे पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा फीलिंग आ रहा है।
देखिए उनके पास 2 मार्क्समैन भी है, तो उनका जो डैमेज स्केलिंग होगा वो ज़रूर अच्छा रहेगा और उनके पास अच्छा खासा सीसी भी है। ग्रॉक के बदौलत वो लोग अच्छा खासा सीसी भी कर सकते हैं यहाँ पे। और देखिए बॉट लेन पे यहाँ पे ऑलरेडी फाइट का एक आगाम हो चुका है और यहाँ पे स्प्रिंट बेट आउट करेंगे इरेथल की तरफ से। ऑलमोस्ट निकाले जा चुके थे वो, पर जो अभी रोटेशन है बॉट लेन की तरफ बहुत सारे मेंबर्स जा रहे हैं यहाँ पे जेपाई, और शायद से एक गैंग हमें देखने को मिल सकता है।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे एचपी काफी कम है रितल का, तो पीछे से खेलना पड़ेगा। लेकिन देखिए चारों के चारों आ गए, 3 वर्सेस 4 अगर होता तो एडवांटेज जो कहीं ना कहीं जो यहाँ पे फैमिली को जो मिल सकता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं देखिए यहाँ पे फाइट जो एग्रेसिवली लेने की कोशिश करेंगे। ब्रेक्सिया जो यहाँ पे अपना ड्राम को रोल करते हुए, जो दारू का ड्राम है उसको रोल करते हुए आ गए। चलो भाई हम भी जाते हैं, ज्वाइन करते हैं पार्टी में। लेकिन कोशिश जो है थोड़ा सा नाकाम हो गया। बोले पहले टार्टल, फिर कछुए का सूप और साथ में करेंगे पार्टी। तो ये अभी हमें देखने की मौका जो जरूर मिलेगा। इसका देखिए ग्रॉक पे किस तरीके से सीसी जो है अपना प्रभाव दिखा रही है। ग्रॉक भले ही वॉल लगा दे, लेकिन सीसी के पास जो सेकंड स्किल की वजह से जो एस्केप स्किल है उसकी वजह से या तो वो चेज भी कर सकते हैं, एस्केप भी कर सकते हैं। टाइटल का एडवांटेज जो अभी फिलहाल तो ब्लू टीम की तरफ देखने को मिल रहा है। लेकिन बैक से यहाँ पे फायदा उठाएंगे टीम फाइट के मौका देखने को मिल रहा है। उसका आकाई ने दीवार की तरफ फंसा चुके हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं लेकिन एडवांटेज लिया नहीं गया। यहाँ पे उल्टा एचपी कम होने की वजह से उनको जो है मौत के सामना शायद ही करना पड़ेगा। बिल्कुल फाल्तू निकाल दिया गया है। तो कहीं ना कहीं देखिए एडवांटेज का भी रेड टीम बहुत अच्छा खासा ले रहा है। 1 किल और निकाल लिया गया ग्रॉक का। सीसी जो है कितना अच्छा खासा घुस के यहाँ पे फाइट लिया जा रहा है। 1 किल ओहो फ्लिक करके उसको बच के यहाँ पे आए हैं, लेकिन कुछ कर नहीं पाएंगे। रोजर को भी जाना पड़ेगा, वरना मौत के सामना उनको भी करा दिया जाएगा। बिल्कुल यहाँ पे रोजर को भी शायद जो फ्लिकर एस्केप स्किल जो मैं आपको बोल रहा था वो एस्केप स्किल अभी हमें देखने को मिला कि भाई फाइट में लड़ेंगे नहीं तो भागेंगे। ये चीज हमें यहाँ पे देखने की मौका मिला है।
बिल्कुल क्लच स्टील और 3 किल दोनों ही रहेगा यहाँ पे बी कोमाची की तरफ से। और यही दिक्कत है अर्ली गेम पे। अगर मैंने कहा था आपको जो वे ऑफ द ड्रैगन वो जरूर दिक्कतें दे सकती है यहाँ पे, पर जो एस्टिस का जो किल था वो बहुत ही जल्दी है। सबसे पहले वहाँ पे एस्टिस को ही निकाला गया, तो वो जो हीरो मार्किंग है बिल्कुल सही है कोमाची की तरफ से। तो अभी जो एडवांटेज रहेगा, जो गोल लीड रहेगा वो जरूर उनकी तरफ ही है। फिलहाल देख सकते हैं बॉटम की तरफ एक रोटेशन आता हुआ, चौ वहीं पे बुश पे मौजूद है यहाँ पे। अगर कोई भी यहाँ पे अगर नजर हट के अगर वहाँ पे गए तो दुर्घटना जरूर घट सकती है वहाँ पे। और जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे जो टॉप लेन का भी मैच है वो भी किसी के पास ज़्यादा एडवांटेज रहेगा। जो लेवल लीड है यहाँ पे उनके पास ये ग्रॉक अभी तक लेवल 5 भी नहीं पहुंच पाए। सीसी यहाँ पे लेवल 6 पे है और बॉट लेन पे भी अच्छा खासा गोल्ड यहाँ पे रिथल के पास है। तो रोटेशन फिर से यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रहा है। शायद से एक और फाइट का आगाम हो सकता है। फेदर का इस्तेमाल, बहुत अच्छा खासा डैमेज आ रहा है। इसको फोर्स करना पड़ेगा अपना ब्लेसिंग का इस्तेमाल करने के लिए, पर यहाँ पे 4 मेंबर रहेंगे उनके तरफ डाइव करने के लिए। टर्रेट के अंदर भी चाह रहे, पर जो हीलिंग अभी भी मौजूद है उसके बदौलत सस्टेन कर जरूर पा रहे। पर अभी शायद से जो रोटेशन आया है टीम की तरफ से उसकी बदौलत एक रिट्रीट देखने को मिल सकता है हमें कोमाची की तरफ से।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे अच्छा खासा रेड टीम परफॉर्मेंस कर रहा है अभी राइट नाउ। तो कहीं ना कहीं जो है काफी शानदार गेम प्ले। चो की जो एग्रेसिव गेम प्ले एज ए टैंक बहुत कम देखने को मिलता है। चो को लेके एज ए रोम बहुत लोग कुछ थिंकिंग अलग अलग होता है यहाँ पे। वो चीज हमें अलग अलग देखने को मिला। आका यहाँ पे जो है फाइट लेने की कोशिश करे। किमी अपना जो है चिचू डैमेज जो है वो दिए जा रहा है। पहले उसके बाद फिर सेल्स हो चुका है। टाइटल पे यहाँ पे आ चुके यहाँ पे मोमेंट जो मोमेंट देखने को मिला। यहाँ पे हेल्थ बहुत ही कम है प्रोटीन का, लेकिन फिर भी फाइट लेने के लिए दोनों रेड टीम की तरफ से जो हेल्थ कम होने से पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे। फाइनली रोज को जो यहाँ पे किल ले लिया गया। 4-0 पे चल रहे हैं भाई। यहाँ पे पीछे की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा ब्रेक्सिया को, वरना पे मौत के सामने। फाइनली 1 किल की मैंने यहाँ पे लेते हुए फार्सा को जो है मैच में पंची बन के उड़ाते हुए पीछे की तरफ बेस में वापस भेजेंगे। बोले पंची बन के उठता जाओ बेस की तरफ, फिर वापस आओ खेलने के लिए। तो कहीं ना कहीं ये कुछ तो अच्छा हुआ है ब्लू टीम के लिए।
ये पंछी को वो लोग आखिरकार पिंजरे में बंद करने में सक्षम रहेंगे, तो थोड़ा सा 1 किल के बदौलत उनको शायद थोड़ा सा गोल वापस मिलेगा। और जो क्लच स्टील हमें देखने को मिला इस बार बहुत ही काबिल तारीफ था काई की तरफ से। तो शायद थोड़ा सा एडवांटेज, थोड़ा सा लीड उनकी तरफ वापस आता हुआ। जो गोल लीड अभी भी है ऑलमोस्ट 1.5 के का है, वो कोमाची की तरफ ही है। पर फिर से बॉटम की तरफ देखेंगे, रोजर को अच्छा खासा जोन करेंगे यहाँ पे। शायद से ड्रैगन इस्तेमाल होगा, पर फिर से फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल से बच जाएंगे। वो बहुत ही क्लोज मोमेंट था। अगर उनको फ्लिकर वहाँ पे सही टाइम पे नहीं कर पाते, सही वक्त पे नहीं कर पाते, शायद से एक और किल गवा देते यहाँ पे सुपर फैमिली। पर अभी भी गेम 50-50 है। अगर आप मुझे पूछेंगे तो देख ही सकते हैं। फिर से मिड लेन पे एक और एंगेज स्पिन का इस्तेमाल, यहाँ पे चौ फंसेंगे और शायद से एक और किल यहाँ पे मिलेगा सुपर फैमिली की तरफ से। फाइनली उनका जो कॉन्फिडेंस है वो शायद से वापस देखने को मिल रहा है वो टर्टल फाइट के बाद।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे कॉन्फिडेंट लेवल जो है धीरे धीरे बढ़ता जा रहा है। और जो मैं कहीं ना कहीं एक डाउट था मेरा मन में, वो जो यहाँ पे जो देखने को मिल रहा है। अभी गेम मोबा 5v5 है, कभी भी कुछ भी हो सकता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं लेकिन जो अभी एग्रेसिवनेस दिखा रहा है, जिस तरीके से आकाई गेम प्ले दिखा रहे हैं, तो कहीं ना कहीं अच्छा खासा एडवांटेज हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। इसके साथ जो है यहाँ पे देखिए फाइट जो चल रहा है, आपने ग्रॉक जो है उन्होंने आया टीम फाइट में पार्टिसिपेट किया, लेन क्लियर किया, फिर से आएंगे टीम फाइट की तरफ। तो उनका जो माइक्रो गेम प्ले बहुत ही क्लियर है। चौका हुआ है, मतलब ड्रैगन का यहाँ पे देखने को मौका मिलेगा। इस तरह किल ले लिया गया रोजार ने, इस बार इस तरह किल लिया है। 3-4 का खेल है यहाँ पे, बंडा ने जो अपना डंडा घुमाते हुए यहाँ पे फाइट के अंदर ले जाएंगे, लेकिन मौका मिला नहीं। यहाँ पे टर्टल दोबारा आ चुके हैं, 1-2 किल जो हमें देखने की मौका मिलेगा। किलिंग स्पीड लेके जाएंगे किमी, तो किमी कहीं ना कहीं जैसे एमएम बहुत ही अच्छा खासा जो है यहाँ पे सपोर्ट दे रहे हैं। ये देखिए किस तरीके से एग्रेसिव जा रहे हैं, लेकिन आपको पीछे की तरफ आना पड़ेगा, वरना मौत का सामना करना पड़ेगा। तो किमी को जो फाइनली मृत्यु दंड दिया जाएगा। उनको इतना आगे जाके एग्रेसिव खेलने की जरूरत बिल्कुल ही नहीं था। वो थोड़ा सा सेफ खेलता तो कहीं ना कहीं जो गेम को आगे ले जाने की जो एडवांटेज था वो लेके जा सकते थे।
बिल्कुल, अभी भी जंगलर अवेलेबल नहीं है यहाँ पे कोमाची की तरफ से, पर फिर भी वो लोग टर्टल की तरफ जा रहे थे रेट्रिब्यूशन के बदौलत। यहाँ पे सुपर फैमिली बिल्कुल सक्षम रहेंगे, बिल्कुल सफल रहेंगे अपने टर्टल टेक पे। तो कहीं न कहीं जो गोल लीड है वो धीरे-धीरे देख सकते हैं हम लोग, बहुत ही कम होता हुआ, बहुत ही मिनिमम होता हुआ यहाँ पे। तो इसी के बाद अगर आप जो बात करें तो जो किमी का जो अग्रेसिव गेम प्ले था यहाँ पे बिल्कुल पनिश हुआ यहाँ पे। तो शायद से उनको एक बार फिर से सोचना पड़ेगा कि इससे अग्रेसिव प्ले ना करें, क्योंकि वही अभी है उनके टीम का मेन डैमेज लेवल। यहाँ पे फारसा अपने डैमेज लेके बहुत आते हुए और जल्दी कितनी जल्द एक किल लेके बटोर के वो निकल जाएंगे यहाँ पे। यही है फास्ट रोटेशन का हेल्प। और देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे फिर से मिड लेन पे एक स्टन मिलेगा यहाँ पे किमी को, पर वो निकलने में बिल्कुल सक्षम रहेंगे। जो फॉलो अप डैमेज था वो जरूर नहीं आया यहाँ पे, पर बॉट लेन पे टर्रेट बिल्कुल ओपन है। शायद ये फर्स्ट टर्रेट हो सकता है इस गेम का जो निकाला जाएगा। और इसी के साथ कोमाची वो लोग खुश है स्ट्रेट की तरफ से और अभी वापस मिड लेन की तरफ रोटेट कर रहे हैं। पर जो एडवांटेज है धीरे धीरे अगर आप देखेंगे तो वो एकदम एक वॉलीबॉल का जो गेम होता है, अभी बॉल इस टीम की तरफ है तो दूसरी टीम की तरफ जाता है। और यहाँ पे मिड लेन पे एक और किल, और यहाँ पे रॉक बच नहीं पाएंगे, एक और किल गवाएंगे यहाँ पे। पर देखिए यहाँ पे हेवी स्पिन का इस्तेमाल फोर्स किया जाएगा उनको इस्तेमाल करने के लिए। फनाटिक यहाँ पे बच जरूर जाएंगे पर उनका टरेट बिल्कुल भी नहीं बचेगा। तो 2-2 टरेट यहाँ पे कोमाची की तरफ, और वो लोग बहुत ही खुश है स्ट्रेट की तरफ से। मैं बता रहा हूँ आपको, वो खुशी यहाँ पे वापस जाएंगे अपनी तरफ।
से यहाँ पे देखिए एम्बुश की जो है पूरा कोशिश किया जा रहा है रोजर की तरफ। रोजर को एमएम और फाइटर माना जाता है, लेकिन यहाँ पे रोजर को जिस तरीके से दबा के रखा जा रहा है, वो यहाँ पे उल्फ कम और थोड़ा गुल्फ के अंदर जो फंसे हुए जो चूहे जिस तरह आप फीलिंग दिला रहा है। तो कहीं ना कहीं रोजर को, अगर रोजर भी है ना एज एमएम बोलो या उसका आइटम कोर आइटम 3-4 अगर नहीं बनता तो उसका भी डैमेज उतना आउटपुट आता नहीं। तो रोजर के पास अभी भी चांस है एज ए फाइटर एज एमएम खेलने का, लेकिन जिस तरीके से दबाव बना कर रख रहे हैं, जिस तरीके से लेन कैप्चर कर रहे हैं, कहीं ना कहीं वो दिक्कत हमें यहाँ पे देखने को मिला। सीसी को देखिए उन्होंने अपना जो गेम प्ले दिखा दिया, ग्रॉक ने काफी कोशिश की लेकिन उनको मौका नहीं मिला जो यहाँ पर टर्रेट लेने का, सीसी ने वो कर दिखाया है। तो कहीं ना कहीं रेड टीम जिस तरीके से अभी सॉरी ब्लू टीम डोमिनेट कर रहा है, जो मतलब सॉरी रेड टीम यहाँ पे डोमिनेट कर रहा है, कहीं ना कहीं गेम प्ले जो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग वे पे जा रहा है। लॉर्ड यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं शिव शंभू हमारे यहाँ पे। शिव शंभू पे शायद एक छोटा मोटा फाइट भी देखने को मिल सकता है, क्योंकि अब राइट नाउ रेड टीम कोशिश करेंगे जितना जल्दी गेम को जो यहाँ पे जो मतलब जल्दी से जल्दी खत्म किया जाए, ताकि गेम ज्यादा लंबा ना खींचे, उनको कोई मौका ना मिले। देखिए फिर से यहाँ पे फर्स्ट चुपके एस्टेस का किल यहाँ पे निकाल लिया जाएगा, जितना जल्दी उतना ज्यादा दिक्कत टीम को हो सकता है। पांडा ने यहाँ पे डंडा घुमाते हुए कुछ करते हैं, इसी के मौका का फायदा उठाते हुए रोजर ने अपना किल निकाल लिया। कि भी अपना स्किल का यूज करे, लेकिन मुझे लगता है पिछली तरफ जाना पड़ेगा, मौत का सामना करना पड़ेगा। रोजर ने अच्छा खासा कुछ किया, लेकिन यहाँ पे उनको मौत दिया जाएगा। चो की तरफ से अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले चो की तरफ से हमें देखने को मिला। तो कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे ब्लू टीम जो है काफी मौत की सामना कर रहे हैं, उनको पीछे की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा। अपना डैमेज किल निकालने में सक्षम हो जाएंगे कि यहाँ पे चौका, लेकिन वो बचने की कोशिश करेंगे। फ्लिक स्किल जो रिसोर्स को ऐसे फास्ट अगर तो स्ट्राइक से जो मौत मिलने वाला था किमी को, उससे वो तो बच गए। लेकिन मुझे लगता है पीछे की तरफ ब्लू टीम को जाना चाहिए, वरना कहीं ना कहीं जो अगर मौत मिलता है तो लॉर्ड एडवांटेज जो यहाँ पे रेड टीम को मिल जाएगा।
ये काफी लंबा खासा फाइट चला वहाँ पे बॉट लेन पे, और 2 किल बटोरेंगे यहाँ पे जरूर, पर उनको भी कुछ किल्स शायद 4 किल्स ऐसा गवाना पड़ा वही बॉट लेन के फाइट पे। तो इसके साथ दोनों ही टीम के पास अभी भी 50-50 एडवांटेज है। ये लॉर्ड अभी भी 50-50 काइंड स्टार्ट जरूर किया यहाँ पे डैमेज देने के लिए किमी वहाँ पे है, तो देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे कोमाची टीम भी यहाँ पे रोटेट कर रही है। पहले रेस्ट का इस्तेमाल ऑलरेडी हो चुका है, वॉल के इस्तेमाल से कैंसिल जरूर होगा, पर पीछे देखिए यहाँ पे पीछे तो देखिए सुकुना को निकाला जाएगा। यहाँ पे सीसी जरूर नहीं बचेंगे, यहाँ पे फिर से हेवी सिविल का इस्तेमाल वहाँ पे बहुत ही पीछे लेके जाएंगे। शाओ को उनको बिल्कुल मौका नहीं मिला यहाँ पे फॉलो अप देने का अपने वे ऑफ द ड्रैगन से। पर यहाँ पे एक बार बहुत लो है ग्रॉक यहाँ पे निकाला जाएंगे। फिर से वहाँ पे फाइट अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ, रॉजर बिल्कुल कोशिश कर रहे डैमेज देने का, पर यहाँ पे किमी के डैमेज की बदौलत वो लोग 2 किल लेके जाएंगे। तीसरा चौथा किल है यहाँ पे टीम के लिए, और यहाँ पे फारसा फिर से जरूर इस्तेमाल करेंगे, पर एस्टेस का हील और उनका डैमेज कैंसिल, और इसी के साथ वाइप आउट देखने को मिला हमें सुपर फैमिली के तरफ से। पर यहाँ पे जो लॉर्ड है वहाँ पे बिल्कुल सुपर फैमिली आराम से निकाल के चले जाएंगे। तो जो एडवांटेज था यहाँ पे कोमाची की तरफ से वो बिल्कुल यहाँ पे वो हाथ गवा देंगे। तो इसके साथ बिल्कुल टरेट एक भी नहीं निकाला होगा यहाँ पे, पता है आपको टीम सुपर फैमिली ने पर चमत्कार को नमस्कार वो लोग ज़रूर कर पाए इस टीम फाइट पे।
जी बिल्कुल, जिस तरीके से गेम प्ले अभी गया है ना, यहाँ पे एस्टेस सपोर्ट कम डैमेज रेट ज्यादा लगे थे। उन्होंने 2-2 किल निकाला अपना जो पैसिव की वजह से, जो उनका 100 ट्रैक होता है ना, उसका जो पैसिव मिलता है वो काफी अच्छा खासा डैमेज देता है। हमने पहले डील्स में भी देखे थे कि 1 डैमेज पे एक टारगेट को निकाल सकते हो एटैक स्पीड के साथ। ऐसे डील्स काफी आए थे, तो वो हमें देखने का मौका मिला। अभी ब्लू टीम के पास बहुत ही ज्यादा एडवांटेज है, वो मिड लेन पे पुश करने की कोशिश करेंगे, सीसी अपना लेन क्लियर करने की कोशिश करें ताकि वो प्रेशर है वो बन ना पाए। वहाँ पे मिड लेटर जाता हुआ जाएगा, पीछे की तरफ पहुंच चुके हैं, अभी एक किल शायद देखने का मौका मिलेगा। जी बिल्कुल, रोजर ने यहाँ पे जो एडवांटेज में बोल रहा था वो अभी आइटम असिस्ट होने के बाद वो यहाँ पे दिखा रहे हैं, जैसे गेम प्ले कर रहे हैं, ब्रैक्सी आए हैं, लेकिन उनको अब ये नहीं आना चाहिए था। एस्टेस का हिल की वजह से जो है काफी सर्वाइवलिटी बढ़ जाएगा। ब्लू टीम के पास यहाँ पे मौत के सामना कर रहे हैं, चोक फ्लिकर यूज हुआ है। इस बार फ्लिकर का जो एस्केप स्किल है ये हमें रेड टीम की तरफ से देखने को मिल रहा है, हालांकि फ्लिकर जो है ब्लू टीम के पास ज्यादा होते हुए भाई।
जी बिल्कुल, और इसी के सब चलते वो लोग अपने टर्रेट की तरफ बिल्कुल ध्यान नहीं दे रहे। लॉर्ड भी बॉट लेन से आ रहा है, सेकंड टियर ट्रेड मिड लेन पे निकाला जाएगा। यहाँ पे फिर से देख सकते हैं एक और फाइट का आगमन, पर इस बार रॉजर को पनिशमेंट मिलेगा और किमी को भी शायद से कुछ ज्यादा ओवर एक्सटेंड कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे बहुत ही लो एचपी है अखाई और उनको भी निकाला जाएगा। 3 किल जल्दी बटोरेंगे, फिर यहाँ से चाओ वापस जा रहे हैं अंदर। वी ऑफ द ड्रैगन का इस्तेमाल जरूर करने की कोशिश करें, पर उनके पास अवेलेबल नहीं है। यहाँ पे ग्रॉक कोशिश करे कि अपने सपोर्ट को बचाए यहाँ पे, पर वो फ्लिकर करके निकल जाएंगे। पर क्या ग्रॉक बच सकते हैं, उनके पास भी फ्लिकर है, पर यस फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल जरूर हो गया। पर अकाई यहाँ पे बाग से अंदर जाने की कोशिश करे। लॉर्ड भी क्लियर हो चुका है शायद से, पर जो बॉट लेन का इनहिबिटर टर्रेट है वो जरूर गवा चुका है यहाँ पे कोमाची टीम। तो शायद से जो एडवांटेज था फिर भी अभी भी सुपर फैमिली की तरफ है। उन लोगों ने 3 किल जरूर दिया होगा यहाँ पे, और जो पुश था, जो फर्स्ट लॉर्ड से जो पुश था, उसके बदौलत उन लोगों ने बहुत ही अच्छा एडवांटेज अपने लिए क्रिएट किया यहाँ पे। तो अभी भी देख सकते हैं सुपर फैमिली की तरफ गेम अभी भी है, पर कोमाची उनको शायद से एक और पिक ऑफ या फिर एक वाइप आउट का ज़रूरत उनको बहुत ही अभी ज़रूरत है इस गेम पे। तो शायद से वो लोग कोशिश करेंगे कि एक और फाइट निकाले यहाँ पे अपनी तरफ।
जी बिल्कुल, या तो पिक ऑफ करो या तो टेक ऑफ करो, दोनों में से एक चीज तो बिल्कुल यहाँ पे शिंगुदा हमें देखने को मिलेगा। इसी के साथ देखिए यहाँ पे फाइट लिया जा रहा है अपना एस्केप स्किल का यूज करते हुए। सीसी जो पीछे की तरफ है, चो पीछे की तरफ से आए थे, मौके का फायदा उठाते हैं कि अपना किक जो यहाँ पे लगा के किक करके पीछे फारसा का वजह से हो चुका है। यहाँ पे एस्टेस का हिल की वजह से जो है बच जाएंगे। मैच यहाँ पे हमें पॉज होने की जो संभावना देखने को मिल रहा है। तो कहीं ना कहीं जो ये मतलब बोलना पड़ेगा कि इस अभी जो गर्मा गर्मी चल रहा है इस मैच का, इस वक्त जो एक पॉज आता है वो जो है सस्पेंस को और ज्यादा बढ़ा देता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं वो सस्पेंस जो है अच्छा खासा मॉड जो है हमारे जो है यहाँ पे गेम पे वो ये मेंटेन करके चल रहे हैं शिंगुदा।
जी, बिल्कुल, और इसके साथ हमें एक बार ये पूरे मैच को ब्रेक डाउन करना पड़ेगा। इतना सब कुछ हो रहा है, इतना जल्दी हो रहा है। ये गेम बहुत ही फ़ास्ट चल रहा है अगर आप देखेंगे तो। एक फाइट के बाद ऑब्जेक्टिव टेक, एक फाइट के बाद मतलब जो एडवांटेज है दोनों ही टीम के, मैं जैसे आपको बोलना चाहता था कि ये गेम एकदम वॉलीबॉल की तरह है, वॉलीबॉल की तरफ है। अगर बॉल एक टीम के पास है, वो मार रहे हैं, वो लोग कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि पॉइंट निकाले, दूसरी टीम आप पे उसको वापस उठा के स्पाइक ज़रूर कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि जो अभी भी एडवांटेज है 50-50 है। शायद से ये फाइट अभी जो आप लोगों ने देखा था, जो स्टार्ट हुआ था, अभी भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल है किस टीम की तरफ वो जाएगा। और अगर आप लोग देख रहे हैं तो देख सकते हैं अभी यहाँ पे पॉज खत्म होता हुआ फाइट वापस से स्टार्ट। डैमेज अच्छा खासा रहेगा और यहाँ पे इरिथन को निकालेगा डबल किल टीम की तरफ से, पर ड्रॉग भी यहाँ पे पनिश होते रहेंगे। हेवी स्पिन का इस्तेमाल पर किसी को पिन डाउन नहीं कर पाएंगे। मिड लेन का जिन्हें से वो भी निकाला जा चुका है। यहाँ पे मिनियन वेव भी है उनके पास, और यहाँ पे सीसी को भी निकाला जाएगा। वी एफ द ड्रैगन इस्तेमाल जरूर हुआ है, पर कैस्टिस का हीलिंग बचा जरूर लेंगे वो अपने टीम को। मिलियन अभी भी है, पर शायद से यहाँ पे क्लियर हो जाए। जो बेस प्रेस है अभी वो 50% एचपी में, और यहाँ पे जरूर अच्छा खासा कोशिश है कोमाची की तरफ से थोड़ा सा टाइम बटोरे, थोड़ा सा वो वक्त निकाले जब तक उनकी टीम में से यहाँ पे वापस आए। पर जो वेव्स है वो जरूर रुकेंगे नहीं। मिड लेन से आता हुआ यहाँ पे बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज यहाँ पे मिलता हुआ बाकी की तरफ तो शायद से निकाले जाएंगे उनको, नहीं वो बच जरूर जाएंगे। यहाँ पे फिर से फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल और यहाँ पे किल निकाला जाएगा। और देख सकते चाओ भी वहाँ पे बहुत ही लो एचपी में जो वेदर एयर स्ट्राइक है उसकी बदौलत बेस जरूर क्लियर कर लेंगे। अभी भी कुछ मिनियंस बाकी है, पर नहीं गेम एंड नहीं होगा यहाँ पे। और इसके साथ कोमाची ने इस गेम को अभी तक अपनी तरफ रखा है, गेम को डिफेंड करते हुए, और सुपर फैमिली वापस जाएंगे लॉर्ड की तरफ से।
यहाँ पे लॉर्ड फाइट जो होगा शिंगुदा, उस लॉर्ड फाइट में एडवांटेज पे तो रेड टीम रहेंगे। यहाँ पे देखिए जिस तरह से फाइट शुरू है, ग्रुप का दीवार लग चुका है। रेड टीम अगर एडवांटेज नहीं ले सकते तो कहीं ना कहीं दिक्कत हो सकता है। फर्स्ट का फर्स्ट स्ट्राइक हो चुका है, काफी हेल्थ नीचे है। ब्लू टीम का एस्टेस अपना कोशिश शुरू करेंगे, लेकिन अगर एस्टेस पे बहुत के सामना दिया जाएगा तो कहीं ना कहीं दिक्कत हो सकता है। इसके साथ देखिए किस तरीके से यहाँ पे गेम में जो एडवांटेज मिल रहा है। रोजर बैकडोर का यूज कर रहे हैं, बैकडोर का जाएंगे फास्ट साइड की तरफ जाएंगे। रोजर को मौत की मौका जो देखने को मौका मिल सकता है। बिल्कुल ऑफ कैम रोजर पे मौत की जो है मौका दे देगा। रोजर ने काफी अच्छा खासा ट्राई किया था, लेकिन रिजल्ट का गेम प्ले देखिए वो उनको पता है उनका टीम जो सपोर्ट करेगा, इसलिए वो जगह नहीं भी इसकी तरफ, वो लॉर्ड पे फोकस करे। लॉर्ड का एचपी जो है यहाँ पे 60% तक बचा हुआ है। क्योंकि लॉर्ड जो यहाँ पे शायद यहाँ पे इस बार रेड टीम लेके जाएंगे। अगर लॉर्ड रेड टीम लेके जाता है तो गेम का रिप्ले पहले हमें देखने को मिलता है, ये रिप्ले हमें रिपीट में देखने को मिलेगा। चौका वेव द ड्रैगन टीम सबकी तरफ पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे, आके अपने डंडा है, डंडा घुमाते हुए ठंडा करते हुए सबको पीछे की तरफ वापस जाएंगे। तो कहीं ना कहीं रेड टीम जो अभी काफी एडवांटेज में चल रहे हैं, उसकी बदौलत जो है अभी गेम का पासा फिर से पलट चुका है। यहाँ पे चमत्कार को नमस्कार अभी रेड टीम कर रहे हैं और चमत्कार भी बोल रहा है भाई मजा आ गया।
जी, बिल्कुल। और अगर आप देखेंगे तो वो जो स्प्लिट पुश करने की कोशिश कर रहे जो सीक वे या फिर बैकडोर करने की कोशिश किया था रोजर ने, वहाँ पे उनके पास बिल्कुल मौका था फारसा पे जाके अपना लाइक एंड पाउंस यूज़ करके उनको निकाल सकते थे, पर उन्होंने चूज़ किया कि नहीं करेंगे। और वो जो मोमेंट स्प्लिट मोमेंट का जो डिसीजन मेकिंग था, उसके वक़्त फारसा को रिकॉल करने का मौका मिला था, पर फिर से एक और फाइट का आगम यहाँ पे लेकिन तरफ देखेंगे तो यहाँ पे बाग से अपनी जान गंवाएँगे। यहाँ पे फिर से भी अपने ड्रैगन का इस्तेमाल पैदल स्ट्राइक भी है जो पर एस्टेस का हीलिंग यहाँ पे मौजूद रहेगा उनके टीममेट को बचाने के लिए। तो फाइट अभी तक खत्म नहीं हुआ है, देख सकते हैं फिर से नॉकआउट हेवी स्विंग का इस्तेमाल यहाँ पे फाइट को ठंडा करने की कोशिश, पर यहाँ पे उनको आपको ठंडा कर देंगे यहाँ पे। और जब भी डैमेज है वो आ रहा है ट्रिपल के लिए यहाँ पे रतल के लिए, और लॉर्ड भी टॉप लेन से मार्च करता हुआ शायद सुपर फैमिली पे वापस नहीं जा पाएंगे, असिस्ट भी नहीं करा जाएगा। बस अभी किमी बाकी है यहाँ पे और उनको भी चेस कर रहे हैं। यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं पैदल ऐसे का इस्तेमाल फिर से, पर थोड़ा सा रेंज नहीं, वो रेंज काफी था और यहाँ पे वाइप आउट। चमत्कार को नमस्कार नहीं, वो लोग अपने हाथ में चमत्कार लेके इस गेम को शायद से यहाँ पे एंड कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि जो डेथ टाइमर है यहाँ पे बहुत ही लंबा खासा है। और इसी के साथ शायद से ये गेम सुपर फैमिली के हाथों से बहुत ही दूर निकल चुका है, क्योंकि पी कोमाची यहाँ पे ये गेम अपने तरफ ले जाएंगे और जीत को अपने तरफ पुकारेंगे। तो इसी के साथ छठवां गेम यहाँ पे कोमाची की तरफ। क्या गेम था यहाँ पे जय भाई, आपको भी पता है हमको भी पता है, ये गेम कितना काबिले तारीफ और कितना मौजदार था।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे जो स्पाइक हो रहा था गेम पे, कोई भी टीम अपनी जो है बॉर्डर लाइन जो है उसको छोड़ने पे तैयार नहीं थे, लेकिन एक छोटा सा गलती और गेम का जो है काया उपलटी वो यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिला। दोनों टीम ने काफी शानदार खेला इस गेम पे, मेरे को कोई कंप्लेंट नहीं है, गेम काफी हिटिंग था। तो मतलब यहाँ पे ये समझ में आता जीतेगा कौन सा टीम। लेकिन एक बात कहना चाहूंगा, जो मार्क्समैन का जो प्रॉपर मार्क्समैन का डैमेज जो लेट गेम में हमें देखने को मिलता है, वो यहाँ पे से इरिथल की तरफ से आता है, जो वही एक टर्निंग पॉइंट था गेम को घुमाने के लिए। क्योंकि इरिथल का डैमेज देखिए सी एल्बर्ट हो चुका था उनके पास, तो उसकी वजह से जो भले एस्टेस के पास हील था, उसके बाद बैक्सिया और सी एल्बर्ट का जो कॉम्बो का डैमेज पड़ा, और चौका देखिए यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से डिफेंस बिल था उसमें उसका भी जो है हीलिंग रिडक्शन था आइटम, उसकी वजह से कहीं ना कहीं काफी दिक्कत का सामना करना पड़ा। हीरो चूज तो बहुत अच्छा था, लेकिन एक प्रॉपर एमएम अगर होता तो इन्हें कहीं ना कहीं शायद ये गेम जो है हमें कुछ और देखने के चांसेस था यहाँ पे शिंदुदा।
या बिल्कुल यहाँ पे जो था यहाँ पे सुपर फैमिली जो था यहाँ पे टीम, एक मिनट, हाँ मुझे एक चीज देखनी दीजिए, शायद से सुपर फैमिली दूसरा टीम था तो यहाँ पे कोमाची।
जी
ओके ओके जी, हम
जी
लोगों ने थोड़ा सा गलती किया था यहाँ पे। ओ मैंने
जी
एक्चुअली नोटिस
बिल्कुल,
नहीं किया
मैं
था।
कंफ्यूज हो गया था।
जी जी, मैं भी कंफ्यूज था क्योंकि यहाँ पे मुझे लगा था कि कोमाची जो है वो ब्लू साइड की तरफ था, तो यहाँ पे एक्चुअली कोमाची यहाँ पे रेड साइड की तरफ था। तो यहाँ पे
जी
नहीं, कोमाची एक्चुअली ब्लू साइड पे था।
यहाँ पे
सुपर फैमिली यहाँ पे रेड साइड पे
हाँ
था। जी, बिल्कुल, 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 बिल्कुल।
जी
थोड़ा
बिल्कुल,
कास्टिंग यहाँ पे उल्टा हो गया गाइस, हम लोगों ने थोड़ा-सा यहाँ पे गलती
हाँ
किया
जी
है, मानते ज़रूर है। पर जो गेम था, उसका हाइप तो नहीं गया। वो गेम तो यहाँ पे मौजदार था ना गाइस। तो यहाँ पे शायद से कोमाची यहाँ पे जीत नहीं पाए यहाँ पे ज़रूर। पर जो सुपर फैमिली था, उन लोगों ने यहाँ पे अल्टीमेट बॉन्डिंग एक्सपीरियंस ज़रूर दिखाया विदाउट एस्टेस का इस्तेमाल किए। तो काबिल तारीफ लाइक अभी भी बोलूँगा कि काबिल तारीफ परफॉर्मेंस दोनों ही टीम की तरफ था। 50-50 गेम था यहाँ पे। तो विदाउट फिर भी जो थोड़ा-सा यहाँ पे मिक्स्ड अप हुआ नेम के बदौलत भी यहाँ पे गेम बहुत ही अच्छा खासा था यहाँ पे जय भाई। क्या कहेंगे आप?
जी बिल्कुल, गेम दोनों टीम की तरफ से बहुत ही बढ़िया था। नाम से काम नहीं बनता, अपने काम से नाम बनता है। तो कहीं ना कहीं वो काम जो यहाँ पे जो दोनों टीम ने करके दिखाया है, वो सबसे ज्यादा मेन फैक्टर रहता है यहाँ पे। क्योंकि गेम प्ले में ऐसा कोई मोमेंट था नहीं जहाँ पे हम लोग कभी बोर फील करें या हमारे पास कोई शब्द ना हो बोलने के लिए। हर एक मोमेंट जो था उस गेम पे, वहां पे हमारे पास इतने शब्द थे बोलने के लिए कि हमको जब हम बोल रहे थे तो उतना फास्ट बोलना पड़ा था। जो फाइट मोमेंट्स हो रहे थे, जहाँ पे फेदरल स्ट्राइक चल रहा था, जहाँ पे लिटिल डैमेज दे रहे थे, जहाँ पे एस्टेस को मारा जा रहा था, जहाँ पे एस्टेस किल रहे थे एज ए सपोर्ट, वो काफी शानदार था।
जी बिल्कुल। पर मौका बिल्कुल था यहाँ पे कोमाची की तरफ से, वो लोग भी ले जा सकते थे इस गेम को, पर थोड़ा-सा उनको दिक्कतें ज़रूर मिला यहाँ पे। जो टीम फाइट था, वो लास्ट टाइम पे जो लास्ट फाइट हुआ वहाँ पे, वो फारसा के बदौलत उनको बहुत ही एडवांटेज मिला, जो रेंज था उनके पास। पर इसके साथ ये छठवां गेम भी खत्म होता हुआ, जो 6th गेम था आज रात का, वो खत्म हुआ। इसके बाद 7th गेम ज़रूर होगा। तो कहीं भी मत जाइए गाइस, जुड़े रहिए, देखते रहिए बैटल फॉर क्राउन, और हम लोग एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद वापस से आएँगे आपके लिए। यही मौजदार मैचेस वापस लेके आएँगे आप लोग। चिंता बिल्कुल मत कीजिए, जुड़े रहिए हमारे साथ और जी, बिल्कुल मिलेंगे आपके साथ ब्रेक के बाद।
Hayabusa,
Your team
Sanjo.
is banning.
No one can escape my iron
Your
fist.
team is banning. Your team
Uranus has awakened.
To me, fun is all that matters.
Experience the euphony of suffering.
Thorns remain, should petals fall.
Your team is picking.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise
They call
for
me a
yours
hero
truly.
because I saved my nation from falling apart.
Where there is light, there are also shadows.
May the blood of my enemies flow from my
Team
spear.
is picking.
It is in despair that I see the fondest hopes.
Demons shall bathe in their blood.
Your team
The
is
light
banning.
belongs to the righteous.
My tail's been itching for a
Your
real
team is
fight.
banning.
All shall succumb to my power.
Banning.
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
Muscle of iron,
Your team is
bones of
picking.
steel.
See value in me? You should.
True love is like blood.
Your team is picking.
Born by thy wish, guided by lantern's light.
Guys, good evening. This is the battle for crown, and the battle is between C9 Cloud9 versus Team Ace here. Cloud9 on towards the blue side, and Team Ace on towards the red side here. On the casters decks, it's none other than your homeboy Jeff here. Alongside me, sadly, no one. I am solo for now, but hopefully someone else joins us right now. But let's forget about the casters deck. It's your Jeff here. I am alone enough right now, but I am not alone enough to be comprehending this draft that has just been played from both the teams here. I mean, the blue team C9, they have gone for a really complete CC, the mobility disband as well coming in from the Minseta here. So that's coming in for really good picks here from the blue side, the C9. And for the red side, we can see Nathan coming in, one of the rising meta MMs. Alongside that, we can see the Yi Shin, the CC coming in. So that's quite a hectic battle coming in on towards the EXP side. So I'm liking both the picks which have been coming in. And in the battle side, we'll be seeing both the junglers will be farming up, but Yi Shin, known for its fast farming, will be completing quick. The roamer of the C9, the Carmilla, will be going in for the really quick farm here, but Nathan, will he be forced to use the Purify? No, he will be backing off without any issues right now, but he will be dropped really low, the goal still being there for him. Okay, there will not be much going on until now here, as the battle is still on towards the turtle. We'll be waiting for the turtle fight to be having the first fight as well, you know, because the battle is always known for the turtle. But look at that, the Louis will be dropping Zushin in a really dead HP zone here, almost seeing it down at the combo lane, and the battle going in on towards the bot lane side here. We might see a first blood coming in, but no, the battle will be taken back here. There will be no fight coming in. The turtle will be spawning in just 30 seconds now, and both the teams jungler, I mean, like, C9, their jungler is still not level 4 yet, which is a really red flag coming in. Look at that, the battle coming in, Electro almost being taken down, but the flicker will be forced down on of him as the battle still going on. The Gato tries to go in for the taunt here, but will be backing off. The turtle spawning in 15 seconds here, and that is going to be the first battle which will lead to the first blood as well, hopefully, if they don't decide to just go back off. But anyways, the battle still go, and look at that, the Minsita uses that hook here, gets the Gato here. Gato might be taking down the Yi Shin going in with the Mountain Shaker, gets the huge ton of damage here, but the first blood coming in on Inch here. April will be taking down the Fredrin of Team C9, the jungler, and it is a really easy turtle coming in on the hands of Team Ace now. So Team Ace, they will be getting easy turtle and the first blood as well. So it's a really huge early lead coming in now. But on towards the top lane, we can still see CC harassing the AoE. This connects on towards the Natalia here as N3M goes in, gets the kill on the Minsita. The disciple will be taken down. Okay, we can see the recall spam coming in on the top lane side from the Zushi here. That's the toxic side coming in. The wishing lantern being used off here as the battle is still not coming in on towards the hands of Team C9 here, as C9 they still go in. The hook coming in, catches CC here, but the Purify will be used up on a really bad note. In my opinion, since the Purify was a complete waste for now.
Hello, Jeff. How are you? I'll be joining you this time, buddy. I hope you don't mind.
Okay. The second turtle will be spawning in no time here as the gang shifts towards the goal lane side here. The gang might be going in on towards the Irrital here. Will Irrital be able to survive? Still having a pure sprint here. Will have a plus point on towards the escaping side. But will it be enough to be escaping all the 4 gangs coming in? That's the main question arises. And look at that, the yin yang combo being used up here on towards the Gato, dropping him down towards the 50% of the HP.
So it's between Team Ashindra, Ashelon, and which team, Jeff? Okay, it's gonna be Cloud9, right? Okay. So Jeff, like, Like that, Team Ashendra Echelon are just pushing 9 Cloud all out there. Look at that, Team Ashendra Echelon got just 3 kills out there, and Midland Tier 1 turret will be destroyed here.
Okay. So sorry about that. The network went out for a few seconds here. That was a really unexpected network going in. Since I'm outside and there's no Wi-Fi, so the network is bad. But anyways, guys, we have Shin coming in onto the caster's deck alongside me, your homeboy Jeff here, and yep, there goes the gang coming in on towards the Irithel here. Irithel will be forced to sprint as for the heavy crossbow being used up, going in, but she will be surviving.
Okay, like domination coming in from the side of Team Ashendra Echelon is really amazing. And in the off screen, they are in the top lane. CC will be taking killing spree onto that main setter. Damn.
The Mincetar has been taken down towards the top lane side here, as the turtle still goes on towards the hands of Asia. Team Ace will be getting the second turtle as well. The first turtle, there was a really clean battle coming in, as the Gato they took out their Fredrin here, and the second time it is coming a really good easy kill here.
Okay, look at that.
Look at on catches Irithel will be taken down as Extreme J will be going in, gets the kill on towards the Disciple as well. The Disciple will be taken down as for the top lane turret as well. So that's a huge GG coming in for the Team Ace again. And look at that, the gang is shifting towards the top lane side. Once again, the CC goes in using the curtain curls here. Will be getting in the Wishing Lantern being used up. The Blood Fest coming in as well, but the Wishing Lantern still being used up, getting the kill on towards Akiza here. The Akiza will be taken down as the Mizitar all still goes on, but there will be no much of a fight coming in.
Okay, look at that. Team Ashendra Echelon going in the top lane, forcing the turrets, and even getting 2 kills there, unstoppable. From the CC, and okay, one more kill there. 3 people down in the top lane and in the bottom lane, in the mid lane. Meanwhile, the MM will be taken down as well by the Advisors.
Yep, the Advisors definitely took down the Irithel here, as the battle of the dead still goes on. There is still a hope, a little glimpse of hope maybe. But since it's still a 0 kill, I don't think so there is much coming in. But look at that, the Yin Yang combo being used up on towards the Nathan here. But the Nathan will be using his ult to run around the hook, coming in on towards the AoE here. And the AoE connects, the AOG connects on towards the Louis here. Louis in a really tough position will be taken down as the monster kill coming in on the hands of Max here. The Max will be taking down the Louis in a really brutal manner here. And look at that, the Mountain Shaker being used up on towards the Irithel. But Irithel will be using her heavy crossbow to escape this time. The heavy crossbow saves Irithel's life once again. But will it be enough when Yi Shinshin gets enough of his itemization here? What do you think, Shinji? Oh, look at that, the battle still goes on as Exter goes in, gets the kill on towards the Disciple here, as the Disciple will be taking down Nathan as well. That's a 1-for-1 trade coming in as well.
Okay, Yi Shinshin giving that amount of damage with his build is really amazing. But look at there.
Wait. Was that a network issue? Maybe
it was a network issue, bro. Like, he just got down there by that CC. Like, to be honest, the draft by the side of Team Ashendra Echelon is really amazing. They got the sustain, they got the damage, they got the melting potential. Everything is there onto them.
Definitely. The Team A's, they are dominating as well as for their map, as well as for the team fights coming in from their side. It is looking really good, but while for the Team Cloud9, they are still at the 0 kill mark. I mean, like, they recently opened their khata, we call it khata in Hindi. So, like, they recently opened it for the kill khata, and they got a kill for the needs in here. So, there still seems a little glimpse of hope, maybe. But on the 17-minute mark, I mean, like, on the 7-minute mark coming in and 15 kill lead coming in on the hands of Team Ace here. That's also a really hard debate coming in. So,
Yeah, it's completely 11k difference of gold. Like, damn, it's really amazing. Like, Team Ashendra Echelon, since the early game, they are dominating so well that they are in the kill lead, in the turret lead, in the goal lead, everything. They are in lead, man. Even in the levels and all. And the team, 9 Clouds, they are really facing a bad kind of situation. They are just losing the match, and even their teammates are facing some kind of network issues. It's a really bad situation going on.
Juba. Okay, sorry about that. Being outside really sucks. But anyways, okay, sorry about the disrupting, guys. A really annoying day coming in for Jeff today, guys. Don't mind it, don't mind it. But anyways, look at that. The hook connects as Max almost being taken down, but the second skill will be saving him, and the AOG connects on towards the Predator near the battle coming in. Execute going in, gets the kill, but Irpil will be taking down on the process. A shutdown coming in on towards the Max as well. The double kill coming in on Irrital here, and that's the late game damage coming in for the Irrital as the heart block being built up. Will be giving her the extra crit here, but look at that. The AOG connect. The AOG kills here, gets the shutdown on towards N3M as well. The killing streak coming in for the Irrital. She has opened her kill count as well, and she is getting the kills. The killing streak coming in on their hands as well. So Irrital in the late game, what do you think, Shinji? Will she be able to carry the team alone, or will she fall back?
Like, if you see on the side of team Cloud9, then yeah, they have the sustain onto them. Even they have the diversion, they have the CC, everything. And yeah, Irchel and Lui, they are the main damage dealers there. And yeah, if Irchel and Lui gets farmed well, then yeah, they can do a comeback here with the damage they'll get in the full build situation. But right now they just have to focus on farming up, and yeah, Team Cloud9 have to help their MM and the mid
Oh,
laner to
look at that.
farm
The
up
current kill
the
comes in on
damage
towards the
by the
Titan, but
CC,
might be
man.
taken down. But no, look at that. Nathan still goes in. The Mountain Sugar being used up. Yep, Shinji. Whatever you said, that is true. But the team fight suddenly occurring, that's such a amazing thing to be seeing. But look at that, the mid lane inhibitor has been taken down, completely being left open. The bot and the mid lane being left open for now. And look at that, the battle still is going on. But the team Cloud9, the only hope for them winning is if the festival. Not the festival, but the blood, whatever we call that. I like to call it festival of blood, as she does a lot of damage. And once Carmilla connects her ult, and the combo coming in from the Louis and the damage following up from the Irrital, that's the only hope where they will be able to make the comeback here. Until then, it's not looking good for the side of Team Cloud9 here for now. Okay, look at the team fight going in. The Wishing Lantern being used up. The Nathan going in, marking the base here. The Mountain Chica being used up to give out the little stun. And the shutdown coming in on the Seher here. The game goes in on towards the side of Team Ace here with a really clean dominance coming in. I have seen Team Ace here going really smoothly, going every single fight they have taken. It was really precise, really predicted, which led them to get the easy victory, in their hands. And that's a GG coming in for the side of Team Ace here, while Team C9, they lacked a lot, in my opinion. The team synchronization, the damage coming in from their side was lacking as well. So yeah, Team C9, they need to work a lot on the sync here, on the team synchronization and the coordination. But for the Team Ace here, they move on towards the next round here. But with this, guys, we'll be taking a short break. Don't go anywhere. Just go and fill up your boxes of popcorn. We'll be back. A peace.
And hello everyone, welcome to Hook's very own Hook Gaming channel. And you are watching the Battle for Crown as we go into the top 32 teams already. And here we go with the last match of tonight. It is gonna be Team BG versus Team TGM. And of course, you recognize this voice. This is your very own Rich Official. Along with me is a very young, talented caster himself. It is going to be Jeff. So, Jeff, how are you doing and what do you think of BJ tonight?
You know about BJ, but before we talk about the teams, yes, I'm doing perfect. But what about you, Rajda? Hope you are doing well as well.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well, but not so well after looking at the ban section right here. I mean,
Oh,
the Grok is definitely great, but talk
yep,
about
yep.
him being banned in the first half. That is something to think about. And on the other
Yeah,
hand, Teams TGM is banning every sort of OP
action guys coming
assassins
in.
in the meta right now. It is going to be the Lance, it is going to be the YSS. On the other hand, we have the Moscow ban. So, what do you think of these particular bans from the blue side? These are not very common in our current Indian scenario, is it?
It's definitely not. But as for the Gronk, yep, it is a valid ban. As for the Arlord as well, but from the side of Team BG, a Moskov ban coming in, that's quite questionable until and unless it's not a main pick coming in from TGM here. But the drafts are still valid in my opinion. But look at that, the team TGM goes in for the really, really unexpected ban coming in from the Minsita for the Minsita here. The Minsita, in my opinion, I don't know who picks Minsita in tournaments, but yeah, it is still really annoying coming in, knowing that his all the can cancel out all the blink skill here.
I mean, Minstar is not a very regular guest in our Indian scenario, but he can be a big menace, and especially for this little cat girl right here, who can obliterate your team in seconds if she gets her crossbow tank unlocked on you. So Minshitar band kinda bit them back very well, did TGM, because honestly, 1-1 is a perfect pick for your first game, especially with the Moscow being banned. There are just a few options left, and one of them is, of
Oh.
course, this Tigress with the heavy crossbow coming in, and she is gonna be deadly. Honestly, she is kind of a 1-1 counter herself, but let's see if they lock it in. They decide to lock it in, and yep, they will lock it in. Along with them, it is gonna be pretty interesting because that's a Yu Zong being dropped in. That is definitely not a first pick worthy of a XP laner, but hey, CC, that is exactly what you would like to choose when you're coming to it. But the Hayabusa, okay. Do you think there are better options, Jeff?
I mean, like in terms of CC, I won't recommend the CC because the team BG they do lack a lot of frontline at the moment, and only a frontlining tank kind of not in my favor right now. As they could have gone for a Lapu as well, since he can sustain at the same time he can deal a lot of damage. So a Lapu would have been a much better option here. And for the Irithel, yep, Irithel does counter 1-1 here, but it if only she knows that she can go in for the early game dominance here. And look at that, the Fredrin coming in on the chessman here, the TGM chessman going in for the Fredrin here. So the front line, the damage as well coming in from the Fredrin is gonna be really annoying. But it all comes down to who comes in for the better team coordination here. Rutz. What do you think about it?
Yes, certainly. The team coordination is supreme here. So we will have to see exactly how team coordination works here. The Hayabusa against the Fedrin can be pretty deadly, honestly. We have seen Hayabusas played pretty well, but then again, against a utility jungler, objectives are always the harder chance to take. And there we go, the Zacian being banned. This is going to be the second part of the banning phase, and we are going to see how things are going to boil down.
The
So
Lucian coming in.
with that, Jeff, I am going to leave you with all of the gameplay and the amazing match we are going to have right now. So take it away.
Sadly, Ruts will have to go off, but it was a pleasure having you here in the Casters Deck, Ruts official. I will be seeing you in the further tournaments as well. But don't be sad, guys. He will definitely come back, but just for tonight, he will have to go off for his some personal works coming in. But anyways, with that, we'll be seeing the drafts coming in, the Kalia as well coming in on towards this ban as well. So that's kind of a really difficult, in my opinion, as team TGM. They can go for a proper EX, I mean like proper tank instead of the Kalia here. So that's a really difficult, really questionable ban coming in. But look at that, the Farsa comes in for the bans here as well. So the team TGM for the last bans they have went for the mages. While leaving the Kadita open for themselves, so the Kadita coming in will be a really difficult situation coming in for the side of Team BG now, since they can get really easily destroyed. But no worries for that. We'll be seeing the Novaria coming in on the Joka here. They are lacking the front line again. Look at that, the Matilda as well coming in. So the front line, there is no front liners now except for the CC. As long as she can sustain, that's the only sustainability they have, while they have went for a really crazy amount of damage, which will give them a plus point in the early game, but during the late game, what are you guys gonna do when the frontliners aren't able to get melted? So that's a really questionable pick. And look at that, deep. I don't know how to pronounce the second up, but he will be going in for that Kufra here. So a really counter pick coming in for 1-1 here, as well as for the Hayabusa and for the follow up for Matilda. There will be no guiding winds coming in for her as well. So that's a really good counter coming in. A Kufra straight up coming in, countering three people of the team TBG here. So that's a GG coming in. I am liking the picks coming in from the side of team TGM here, since they have gone for really strong picks. But for the team TG, they do lack a lot of run lining here at the moment, but let's see how they manage to make it, since it all comes down to the hero mastery as well as for the team synchronization now, as both the teams will be coming in towards the land of dawn. And don't forget, guys, this is none other than your battle for crown, and this is going to be a really amazing battle coming in, since both the teams, I have high hopes from them, and I am liking what they have gone for it. One team went for the really complete damage, while the other went for the really a complete pick, in my opinion. Not even a sustainability or a damage. They have been for a really complete build coming in. The mobility, the damage, the movement speed. Oh, it's gonna be really amazing coming in from the red team. I am expecting a really clean dominance from their side, but it all comes down. I am repeating it again. It all comes down to how much hero mastery you have now. And look at that, the roamer clash already coming in. Both the roamers are going in for the really early game fight, while Kufra he deals a lot of damage in the early game, since his passive helps him regain. At the same time, he deals damage, the range damage. So that's a plus point coming in. While the top lane, we can see Irithel playing passive for now, while she can play aggressive. Playing passive, in my opinion, it's not quite recommended for Irithel when playing against a 1-1. She can go in and dominate and freeze the lanes. And look at that, the clash coming in. The Khadija will be forced to go for the first kill here, while the Fredrin will be securing the lethal with the retry here. So that leaves up to the question, will Hayabusa try to go for the invade, since he still has the retry? But no, he will be going for his purple buff. And the bot lane, we can see CC dominating the lanes here, as she will be getting the really true damage coming in for her. So that will be a really true issue coming in for Yuzong as well. But look at the Fredrin, he will be having a really easy creep, easy farm coming in at easy level 4 as well. And look at that, the Hayabusa, they try to go for it, but will be missing the retry. Okay, and look at that, the battle coming in. The gold crab will be going on the hands of Novaria here, since her second skill did connected the cross the meteor. As the Fredrin goes in, tries to get that second skill connect. There will be no Thorn coming in. The appraisal rat being used up on towards no one here. The thin air will be sliced on towards the half, but the Fredrin will be surviving and little to no HP visible there, as the bot lane still being dominated by CC. The top lane, Irithel, sure, is playing really passive, in my opinion. It shouldn't be that way. Team DMG should be dominating for now, but it is their playstyle. We can't blame them. And look at that, the Kufra charging up, will be going in, tries to get a stun here, but will be stopped by the wall. The CC going in using the current pearls here, will be getting on towards the Karita. The Karita will be using her all, will be going for the CC here, but after no range, she will be escaping for now, as Yuzong's Black Dragon form being used up. Goes for the backlines here. Matilda will be caught in a really bad situation, but the Guiding Wind will be saving her this time. The turtle going in on the hands of Team TGM here. This is what I'm saying, Team TGM, they can go in for a really easy team fight. While for the individual, yep, they can go for it as well, but I don't think so. They are that confident with the hero at the moment, as they still go in. The turtle coming in, the really good team fight as well, but the goal lead still coming in on the hands. It's not that big of a goal lead, but the 400, the 200 goal lead coming in, which will be covered in no time as well. So yep, there is almost nothing coming in on the hands of Team BG at the moment, as the only thing we can see is bot lane being dominated by CC, and look at that, the all being used up by the Novaria here. Will she try to go in for the Meteor? Nope, she will be backing off, just providing the vision. The Hayabusa will be going in. There might be engaged, but look at that, the first blood finally comes in on the PCJ here. The PCJ will be taken down by the Khadisa. The mid lane minion still going in. The Hayabusa trying to give out the little kill here. The quad shadow will be used up here. I guess, yep, the quad shadow goes in. The shadow kill being used up, but will it be a confirmed kill? No, the flicker will be saving Khadita this time. As there goes the red buff, the clean red buff coming in on Fredrin again. He will be reaching level 7, while Hayabusa still on level 6 here. That's not a good sign. As for Assassin Jungler, he should be able to dominate the jungling area on his hands. He should be getting a higher level than the Fredrin here, since Fredrin is known to be a little slow jungler compared to Assassins, which definitely makes Hayabusa really backed off here, and the Kufra jump goes in, but the Guiding Wind will be repositioning Matilda here. The Kadita goes in. Will she be able to get a kill on towards the Novaria here? The Novaria will be using the flicker to save her this time, but there will be no flickers coming in. Okay, there goes Fredrin Invade coming in, but there will be no much of a trade coming in, as the Yuzong still being dominated here goes in. But will it be a fight for the turtle once again? Yep, this is definitely going to be a fight for the turtle. There is no question coming in, but for the bot lane, will the EXPs be going to attend the turtle fight here? As CC definitely is rotating, and the turtle is already dead, there is no, but look at that, the quad shadow goes in, tries to get the retry, but Chessman will be winning the retry battle. The Guiding Wind being used up to save herself, but she will be escaping for now, but for how many times? Once the Team TGM gets their itemization, this is going to be the end for Team BG for now, in my opinion. But look at that, the shadow kill goes in on towards the Super D here. Super D will be taking down, get a grip, gets the kill. The current curl being used up, the used on Black Dragon form being used up as well. CC in a really tough position, will be using the second skill to escape, but the Dragon form still going in for the back line here. Matilda might be taking down, and look at that, the flicker all coming in from the Khadita. Was a really clean kill coming in, as PCJ will be forced to back off. The Meteor still being missed for now somehow. But yep, look at that, the 1-1 going in, but the jump coming in and all being used up. The crossbows have been connected, damage is coming in, the double kill coming in, and look at that, the triple kill has been secured by the 1-1. The top lane turret has been taken down as well, but Hayabusa dropping really low. The shadow kill being used up on towards the minions here. That's quite odd in my opinion, that there was a use going in, but the red tree will be forced off here, and the mid lane force here will be taking down the appraisal Sarat being used up, but the Fredrin using it too early will make him a really vulnerable kill here, which will be taking advantage from PCJ here. PCJ will be taking down the Fredrin in a really easy manner, since the appraisal rat, he had no passive stacks, which led to him eventually dealing no damage. So there was a minus point for him, as Matilda giving out the vision Yuzong in a 3v1 situation. 1-1 still being that the crossbows might be connected in no time. The bot lane force here might be taken down. Yuzong will be forced to back off. Hayabusa still farming really peacefully. The Fredrin, yep, there comes the final goal, I mean like the EXP equalization coming in from the Hayabusa finally here. The 100 KDA, while the Fredrin still on the 011 KDA here, which is coming in. The Team TGM, they are definitely making some blunders now. They need to make sure that their team fight is sustained really properly here, since they have the frontliners, while Team BG, they lack a lot of frontlining, but the damages, we can't blame. And look at that, the crossbow goes in, gets the mega kill on towards the Kufra here, still going in, gets a double kill on towards the Chessman as well. The 1-1 still going in, thirsty for blood. Will she be able to get the move? But no, the Karita will be using her all to back off. The princess will be taken down by Get a Grip here. The Get a Grip will be going in back here. The Hayabusa not being able to do much anymore, since his shadow kill has been used up. But there was a really clean kill coming in, a really clean dominance coming in from Team BG here. The 3-4-0 trade. and that's a GG. While as for the turtle and the blue buff, so Team BG, they are making a huge comeback now. While on the early game they were lacking, but as the game progressed, they managed to get a grip and they got that dominance as well now. While Team TGM, they are making a huge blunder, which is going to be the positioning, the synchronization, which is being lacked of. And look at that, the PCJ will be taking down Kufra once again, which is coming in a really handy situation now, as CC was supposed to be the sustainer of the team, but she is dealing damage, so that's a multi-role coming in from her, as Irithel not being able to do much damage up to now, since she needs her the items for now to be dealing damage. And look at that, the Karita going in for the backline. Will she get the kill? No, but the passive being used up. She will. Yep, and that goes down the Matilda, which will be taking down the appraisal trap being used up as well. The Yuzong will be dropped really low, will be pushed back off. The fast shadow being used up. There goes the shadow kill. Will it be able to get a kill? Yep, but not one, but there will be two kills coming in on the hands of Hayabusa here. The Kufra in a really bad position. The crossbows almost connecting, but the Meteor will be taking a hit on the Yuzong here, saving Kufra's life for now. But for how long, but for how long, as the battle still being down on the hands of Team BG now here. BG, they have made a huge dominance on the map now. The 1-1 going in using the crossbow here, but the killing spree will be on the hands of PCJ once again. Team BG's PCJ, he is making a huge impact on his team as of now. But whole team, the whole team as a crossbow still goes on that 1-1 here, but there will be no wall hops coming in for now. There will be no damage for now, as that was Chessman who was connected, which definitely will not take much damage from 1-1 as of now, until and unless 1-1 ends up making Malefic Gun or Demon Hunter Swarty. And look at that, the taunt coming in on the Novaria here. Novaria might be taken down, but no, there is no follow-up coming in. The Irithel will be marked here, but she will be pushed back off. The Khalitha will be using her waves, almost taking down PCJ, but PCJ will be surviving. There goes the Black Dragon form here, but there will be no much of a damage, as they will be forced to back off. Team TGM, they are forced to back off as the quad shadow being used up. There will be no shadow kill as of now, but almost taking down Kufra. There was a plus point for the Hayabusa. He gets the damage once again, but in the late game, I'm still wondering if Team TGM, they will be able to sustain the damages coming in from Team PCJ here, as they still go in. Will be taking down Chessman in no time. The kill will be on the hands of Jokua here. Okay, the Lord will be on the hands of get a grip here. As the battle still goes on, the Farita will be forced to back off here. The quad shadow will be used for now, but look at that, the Hayabusa still going in, will be trying to get a damage, but there will be no off the wing here, as Team TGM will be backing off at care of 1-1's crossbows for now. Okay, the Lord marching from the mid lane here. Lanes are not synced up yet. There will be no much of a damage as of Team TGM here. And look at that, they still go in, trying to get that. The PCJ will be going in, gets the current kills here, almost taking down. Okay, there goes the Black Dragon form. The Super D will be taking down Elite here, as the Lord will be secure. The Petrified third skill coming in, but there will be no catch here as of now. The 1-1 will be surviving. The Chessman still goes in, might be taken down here, and there goes the quad shadow, but no shadow kill as of now. Will be sustaining. The Chessman will be surviving for now. It's coming up to an end point here, that there might be a kill, there might be a dead end coming in for Team TGM as of now. The bot lane inhibitor, the top lane inhibitor, the mid lane inhibitor being taken down as well. So the base is completely left open for them. The jump coming in on the PCJ, but PCJ, the current kills coming in. She is going for the damages here, but will she be able to get any kill? Nope. As of now, nope. The quad shadow being used up goes for the back lines here, might take out someone, but no, they survive, gets towards the fountain, which will be saving their life for now, as the damage is coming in from Team BG is too much high. They won't be able to go in, but PCJ will be get caught in a really bad position. The shutdown coming in from Innocent here. Okay, look at 1-1 going in, trying to get that kill as of anyhow here, but the Lord, they will be waiting for the Lord, in which will be arriving in a minute for now. That's gonna be a really bad situation for them. And look at that, the top lane is going in. The Lord will be spawning in 40 seconds. There is not much to be doing for Team PG, for Team B for now, while Team TGM, they need to. Okay, look at that. The 1-1 going in, trying to get that crossbow connected, but Hayabusa will be going in. Super D will be taking down. The waves being used up. Hayabusa goes in. Shadow kill still not okay. The shadow kill has been used up, but 1-1 will be taking down the Kusa here. There is no need for the Lord yet. This is a 3v5 situation. The Matula will be using all the Hayabusa goes in. But Shadow being used up goes for the back lines here, but will not be able to do much since he has no damage on towards basic attack. The Black Dragon form being used up might be taken down, but no, the game comes towards an end here since a team TGM, they aren't able to defend much here. The 1-1 still survives. Might lock down the base here. The shadow kill coming in. He gets a monster kill on the Hayabusa. He will be taken down, but the base will be locked down. The team PG, they managed to secure the game. You know, in the draft, it looked like Team TGM, they had won the draft, but as the game progressed, the hero mastery showed up. The hero mastery required showed up, which led to BG get a really huge advantage to their hands. They managed to dominate the lane. They managed to dominate their team fights, positioning, synchronization as well. So there was a GG coming in from the BG. And with this, guys, this is the end of today's stream. This was the last game. We'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. For tonight, this is your caster Jeff. Peace out.
Hello, beautiful people. We are back, and this is gonna be that giveaway. Just a पूरा wait कर रहे थे तुम पूरे साथ वैसे बैठे थे. 100 diamonds for these lucky 10 people, and look at this beautiful names as well. Bhai Shrestha here hai, Pasandia Gaming is here as well. Speed is here, Fighter Mania. Bhai Sunny, bhai, what a beautiful name, Sunny. And JP Trivedi is here as well. Tarun Reddy from brother in the south. Itachi is here as well. And Silver Shades is there. मैं ही जीतूंगा. Hopefully तुम ही जीतो भाई. Let's see. Last man standing will get that 100 diamonds. And we just have to see भाई कौन है भाई जो आखिरी में खड़ा है. 3 सेकंड करते हैं क्या? ना 9 सेकंड करते हैं भाई. 9 सेकंड is good. ना 6 सेकंड भाई. 369. That's the beauty of the universe, bhai. If you know that code, you will be successful. 369. I should be audible as well. मेरी आवाज आ रही है क्या? Mic check. Yes. Super Zen का भी नाम डालो. Super Zen का भी नाम डालो. मेरे पास लिस्ट नहीं आई भाई Super Zen का. डालना है कि नहीं डालना भाई? मैं भी हूँ। ओ गॉड, प्लीज 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 सिल्वर शेड्स हो जाएगा भाई। भगवान बैठूंगा। हाँ रियल, परफेक्ट भाई, परफेक्ट परफेक्ट परफेक्ट। पहले ही आउट हो जाऊंगा, देखते हैं भाई पहले ही आउट होता है कि नहीं। स्पीड भाई, स्पीड भाई, पहले ही आउट हो गए, नो इश्यूज। जिस फुर्ती से आए थे उसी फुर्ती से निकलो भाई। कभी कभी ना लक्ष्मी बैठ जाती है भाई। 24 आवर्स में एक टाइम लक्ष्मी जी बैठती है आपकी जुबान में, तो मतलब लेकिन ना बुरी चीजें नहीं बोलनी चाहिए, बुरे थॉट से रखने चाहिए भाई। थिंक पॉजिटिवली। आपने बोला कि भाई आप निकलोगे, सबसे पहले आप निकले, एंड लाइक आई सेड भाई, द लास्ट मैन स्टैंडिंग विल विन दोस 100 डायमंड्स भाई। फुर्ती, जिस फुर्ती से आए थे उसी फुर्ती से निकल गए, डुन 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 करके भाई। जिनका नाम भी डाल दो, डाल देते हैं भाई, जो बोलोगे वो होगा यहाँ पे। जिन भाई डाल दिया आपका नाम भी यहाँ पे। Add me, nah, I don't think so. I will add you, भाई। Please बोलो what's the magic name भाई, what's the magic name? What's the magic number? And okay भाई, JP त्रिवेदी जी, आपकी जर्नी सैडली यहीं पे खत्म होती है। It was close to सनी भाई, सनी ना आए बस। I think सनी आ जाएगा। Just change myself। नहीं, it is fighter mania भाई। फाइटर mania की जर्नी भी एंड चुकी है। Then there was 7। ना अब मत करना किसी यार, ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है। 7 बंदे बचे थे। लेट्स सी 7 में से कौन वो लकी होता है। एंड आई थिंक कनेक्शन इश्यूज हो गया, वी हैव लैग्ड, सनी हैज बीन रिमूव्ड, एंड विद दैट आई विल बी एंडिंग द स्ट्रीम एज वेल भाई। मैं नहीं तो कोई नहीं, सिंपल सी बात है भाई। स्किबिडी टॉयलेट, हाउ डू यू नो दैट कोड वर्ड भाई? जिन भाई नहीं बोलना था, एंड यू आर आउट। शफल एज वेल। स्किबिडी टॉयलेट बोला आई विल टेक यू विद मी भाई। तरुण रेड्डी इज आउट। ठीक है तरुण रेड्डी, योर जर्नी एंड्स हियर सैडली। सब एक के बाद एक बिछड़ के जा रहे हैं भाई। रिच श्रेष्ठा भाई, आपकी जर्नी भी यहीं पे एंड होती है सैडली। Then there were 3 people left. लास्ट वाला थोड़ा लंबा चलाएंगे। सिल्वर सीड निकलेंगे नहीं। पसंदियन गेमिंग इज आउट भाई, पसंदियन इज आउट। ओके लास्ट वाला थोड़ा सा लंबा घुमाएंगे भाई। लेट्स सी 100 डायमंड्स किसको मिलते हैं। सिल्वर सीड्स एंड इटाची ऑन द लाइन। आई डोंट थिंक सो बोथ ऑफ देम आर हियर। आर बोथ ऑफ देम हियर? दोनों यहाँ पे हैं कि नहीं है, वी हैव टू सी भाई। ऑलवेज इटाची, लेट्स सी भाई। 30 सेकंड्स है ऑन द स्पेल, थोड़ा सा सस्पेंस मिलेगा यहाँ पे। एंड लेट्स सी भाई कौन निकलता है। आई थिंक इज इटाची हियर। नहीं, सिल्वर, सिल्वर शेड्स इज आउट ऑफ भाई। रॉन बोल रहा है, रॉन क्या बोल रहा हूँ भाई? पसादियन, पसदियन, पसंदिया भाई, मैं तो पसंदिया बोलूँगा भाई। पसंदिया गेमिंग भाई। यूर आउट एंड सिल्वर सीड्स भाई, आपकी जर्नी भी एंड होती है। सेकंड लास्ट आए थे, सेकंड में निकले जाओगे। एंड इटाची, इटाची आर यू देयर भाई? शिट मैन, ऑलवेज इटाची। रेड है भाई, रेड है। मैं तो बोलता भाई भूर हड़ताल कर लो, दोबारा घुमा लो। मेरा नाम भी निकल गया था। Itachi is the winner of the 100 and Itachi is here as well. Report Itachi is always winning भाई। मत दो भाई, छीन लो उससे भाई। The powerful steals from the weak। सिंपल है भाई। बगावत भाई, बगावत, बगावत चलनी चाहिए भाई। And I think with that, yeah, we will be ending day 1 of the stream here, battle for the crown. And guys, I think तुम्हें पसंद आया होगा भाई। And once again, congratulations to Itachi for winning that 100 diamonds here. Bro, add me in the Dut race. There is no Dut race भाई। Dut race देख रही है क्या? Spin the wheel था, वो भी खत्म हो गया। 100 diamonds लिए चल गया। No giveaway for the second, nothing भाई। मेरे पास तो अभी तक कुछ नहीं आया भाई कि मतलब सेकंड वाले को कुछ दो, तो I don't think so it's anything for the second person. That's the thing, right? The winner takes it all and the loser will lose it all. That's a good song भाई। कल रात पे सुन रहा था, बढ़िया है भाई। It has that vibe, and I think with that we will be taking a leave. Thank you guys for watching, and yeah, we will be right back tomorrow at the same time, 7 p.m. for the Battle for Crown